1 sec. Just 1 sec. I love the tracker stuff. Now, curb ye expectations, all ye who enter here, for Mako is very tired, having just come back from slumbering for 3 days. Not like Jesus, more like a dead, overworked office lady. I think everyone in the world is currently getting sick again, because everyone I know is as well, and I keep seeing people posting about it. I think I may have picked up a cold. We'll have to see. But let's hope that this thing works. I just the stay aligned one. Hang on. I'm currently using the Slime VR trackers, and they're a little temperamental sometimes. Let's just do this out. Hang on. I have to redo the calibration a bit. Hang on. And this one. Great. Yep. Hello. Welcome in. I'm doing the silly stuffs. Hello. Oh, my head's a little high now. Hello. Give me a sec. Just 1 second. I know, I'm gonna be a little bit of a dork. Give me a sec. But yes, 3D today, it's Slime VR stuff. I did not put in the legs because I want to try how like an upper body only kind of track and setup goes. So we will see. Nice fucking model. Your mouth sync is off. Test. It shouldn't be. Is there a delay in the... Looking good? Okay. Yeah, you guys might have a video audio delay on your end. I won't get one, guide. I just got back. Hang on, give me a sec. I have to do the setup with God. I fucking hate Slime VR sometimes. Hello. Hello. But yes, I'm kind of flustered. I may be a little sick. I'm gonna set up the stay aligned thing just in case. So okay, I'm gonna stand up now. You shouldn't see me doing. I have no leg trackers, so it should be a little fine. Standing. Oh no, fucking. Okay, the whoever designed Slime VR, your straps are dog shit. They get caught on literally the Velcro is the worst I've ever seen. And also for the stay aligned pose thing, why the fuck is there no like countdown? Why is it immediately I have to click the button? How do I click the button in a pose? I have to hold a fucking mouse while I do the pose. Whoever did the user experience of Slime VR, I get it. Open source project. However, these trackers were 1,000 Australian dollars. Like sitting on the floor. Okay. Right. Just I'm moving my chair forwards. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you all very, very much for the gifted subs. I'm gonna try and make sure I can have the head not be so far. There we go. The tracker does not play well with the ponytail. It kind of seems to want to go into the ponytail, and then it's very sensitive because it's not really mounted the best. Again, a lot of VR like tracker stuff does not account for people with long hair, which is very surprising because every fucking VR person I've seen has the longest hair you've ever seen in a ponytail. You would think that they would account for that in the design of any of the things. Also does not play well with back ergonomics. They're like, oh, well, you can sit down just fine with it. No. This shit's digging into my back. Go wear a more suit. Yeah, like, that's kind of the... And see, now it's starting to look up again. Now it's starting to look up again. Yeah, like... I swear trackers are all just made by bald people. And they're already slipping inside and away, which is great. If you've seen Zarway's stream, this will look familiar to you. It's the I paid a lot of money for these trackers, and they make me want to die when I go on stream. I wouldn't do a 3D stream because I'm like, well, we want to get used to like the bunny suit debut soon, and it's already being a cunt. It's already back to being the most annoying thing ever that reminds me why I don't want to... By the way, Cleo went through and said, wow, I don't see why anyone else doesn't do 3D. This is so easy. And I wanted to punch her in her fucking face. The reason why people don't do 3D is because you're not doing shit. You're turning on the application. You couldn't figure out the right Wi-Fi network. You're here like, oh, 3D is so easy. Yeah, that's because you have no fucking trackers on. You're turning the shit on and you're just standing there. I am hooked like the fucking XQC, 6 consoles, bunch of fucking wires, sound bars, speakers, satellites. This shit's slipping and sliding more than fucking Dreamworld. Anyways, hey. Why'd you do more like Clear, Mako? I don't know. Did Cleo have roommates that were abusive and made her feel fucking awful for months? No. She has wonderful roommates who are very kind to her. I'm happy for her. Wouldn't wait a while be more appropriate? It would. Hello, Shalco. Now we sleep and listen to the stream. Well, good night. Have a lovely sleep. Why is my head just like slowly drifting up? Is this because Slime VR is not great? I think the answer is usually yes. Stop. Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? I just wanted to start the stream. I've only been talking about the fucking trackers so far. God fucking... Chat, whenever anyone tells you, oh, 3D's great, 3D's great. I've done 3D streams before. Almost every time, the sheer frustration of stuff like Slime VR is an incredible feat and achievement. It's complete dog shit. Just every time. It's complete fucking dog shit. Okay, I'm gonna just do the recalibration here. And I'm gonna say just do this one. I'm gonna do... God. Now it's too far down. God, motherfucker. There. No. Chat, I'm gonna get my Vive trackers back in a couple weeks. I think Jets might have mentioned it. We'll have a road trip to pick up my stuff from storage at some point. Because Vive trackers, as much as they're a little annoying, they work. Slime VR doesn't, and routinely is like, take off every tracker. There's 16 of these fucking... I did the easier option because I'm like, well, I'll ease back into it. I don't want to get too upset right after I've tried to rest after overworking myself and taking a break for months through all of the things. And I'm now ready to have conniptions. I feel like a fucking Dark Souls character. I'm about to start saying, all is lost. And turn into a fucking ghoul, like... Honestly, I just want to have a tracker system that'll be neat, that's tidy. Mokopi is that, but it doesn't work properly. I want it to work. That's like main criteria. Hang on, what if I just set the look at IK? Okay. What if I just say, there. See, now no matter what I do, ooh. It's like those Zoom calls, which like, we'll use AI to make sure you're always staring at the camera. Yeah, no, let's turn that down a little bit. There we go. Nate. Working trackers and bad roommates or bad trackers and good. I'd still take the good roommates. All is lost. Also, what was that voice? Oh, that's my nudge voice. Whenever I'd want to make someone sound like they have an invalid point purely through voice. Hell no, I don't want to have them look after VTubers and VR users. They're the most annoying people in the world. I'm one of them. Can you imagine listening to this bitch complain all the time? Oh, my trackers suck. I get paid to sit down and play video games. Listen to that bitch. Okay, so none of the things are lining up correctly as I would like them to. How peculiar. But how about... Now, why is it not actually lining up? Do I have to... Hang on. Let's try. Let's try lining this up again. I'll leave a little note on the screen so people know what's happening. How queer. I don't see Cleo anywhere. Good class tonight. Good night. Good night. Thank you for coming in. Okay, let's do... Oh my god, you can see the whole model vibrates whenever I tap my leg. Because I tend to have like a nervous tick where I just like tap my legs. Hang on. And stop. And there we go. I'm a little shaky. Stop being alive. Living is pretty good. Okay, come on. Let's just... One little text one. There we go. Come on. Try an upper body 3D. Please understand. There we go. Let's have government sound. That's true. That's true. All right. How about we just do the regular... It feels like I'm on a webcam for some reason. Oh. Now, why are my hands inside me? And none of this lines up. Anyways, let's just say Hello. I feel like this is good for now. Hello. Welcome into stream. How's that? God damn, fuck it. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? It is a Wednesday. So, I am extremely tired and I've been dealing with burnout, not from stream stuff, but from everything else around stream stuff and various life stuff. Hi, probably should have started with that before all the various ones. Also, English only in chat, please. Anyways. I also had to check the monster online because I've been offline for like the last 5 days because I have been ever so slightly just dead. I finished a deadline on the past couple days and I stayed up till 5 a.m. to do it. And that led to just me kind of collapsing completely because of the whole, like, you guys remember the roommate situation? I had an insane roommate that I thought, hey, this bitch is crazy and abusive. I'm gonna leave before she gets more insane. Lo and behold, she went and turned out to be actually insane. You guys remember when she ended up getting a call from my landlord that the police were there because she was screaming at her and abusing her and all that insane stuff. So I had to stay in like hotels for weeks. So I paid for Airbnbs as well as hotels and stuff. And it was a pain in the ass. And then I went to Taiwan for a business trip for MSI, who, again, they were lovely. MSI is completely lovely and they sent me a trip. But that was also work because I had to film a whole bunch of stuff for the Computex convention. And then there was the getting back from that, staying in another friend's place for more weeks while I did more work. I couldn't stream because there was a person above that would play the saxophone and also masturbate and cry at the same time loudly in the shower after losing a game of Valorant. And I would also hear them talk about Star Wars Andor. That was fun. That was fun. Yeah, they had a cry wank in the shower quite a bit. Yeah. But otherwise, I then spent the next amount of time moving stuff into storage and then taking a flight to another state to now be in a newer house. And throughout all of this and moving into a new place with Vivi and Rumi-chan, I have not had a single break until a couple days ago. And even then, technically on Monday, which I said was a break, I was still up till 5 a.m. So technically I count that as the day before, but technically I did 5 hours of work on Monday. And then I did work yesterday as well as revisions for the work. So you say technically I've had a rest? Under my definition of it, but many people would say no. So if I sound extra tired, extra cranky, that's because I kind of have worked myself into a little bit of a corner again. Yeah. But I enjoy streaming. So before people are like, oh, Mako, she's burned out from streaming. Hot, sit in chair, hottest job in world. But streaming is what I enjoy doing. It makes me happy. This I would not really count as work. It is entertaining. Like I really enjoy just getting to stream and be silly on the internet. So although when I don't stream, it's because I want to make sure I actually do a good job. That's more out of like personal pride and like wanting to do a fun stream than anything else. So yeah, just I feel like a little bit of context is a good idea for why does this bitch sound so tired and crazy? Do I have news for you? Oh, by the way, You may have noticed, but I've also tweaked the face tracking a little bit. So, as it turns out in the 3D, I had artificially limited one of the blend shapes because I thought it would help the teeth going close together. Turns out, no, it doesn't work like that in Naruto. And I was actually just limiting the range of motion. So now you'll see that it actually does do the mouth movements properly. And also the teeth do go together properly. Yeah. Let's say you have to bend down and move the mouse to neat. Oh, this is because I'm currently sitting down and I have only the upper body trackers on, because to do lower body 3D, I would need trackers on ankles, feet, thighs, hips, and waist, which is kind of fucked up. That's the negative of Slime VR. And again, the Velcro is not ideal. I'm going to try and speak in a less aggressive way because, again, this is my fun time, and being fun, I think is, you know, ranting occasionally, but I also should not try and raise my blood pressure unnecessarily. Yeah. Okay. Is this this feels like a good amount. Now let's just quickly try and figure out how the fuck I get the trackers to be aligned properly and not go through my body in the wrong direction, because what? What did I just press? That? Hang on. Oh, okay. I have figured out a small issue. I'm gonna just... Yep. Okay, small problem with Slime VR trackers. The chest tap is how you do your realignment, as in like rotation, like left to right. Guess what I may have on my chest where the tracker is meant to be positioned that may not abide by rigid body physics. Yes. Yes, I have certain objects on my chest that may cause a bouncing when I move up and down, or side to side even, and that appears to cause a slight tap registration on the trackers. So they are now misaligned. Okay. I think I have to turn that off because I can't just stop having boobs and I'm not wearing a fucking bra. I am not wearing a bra to stream. This is like my freedom time. I'm not gonna wear a fucking bra to stream. Plus, I need to buy a new one anyway. Because that shit is like $150. So, no. I don't think I will. Also, my throat hurts. I'm getting sick. Vivi's getting sick. Jess is getting sick, apparently. What are those prices? That's to buy a 12F bra. It's kind of fucked up. Okay, let's do... Is this one? Okay, look. Oh, yeah, okay. The Euro reset is torso. Highest up on left leg is used for full reset. So would that be... Okay, so it doesn't count that for that one. Oh, come... When I actually tap it, it doesn't activate. Oh, come... I will press the button manually. Okay, turn that off. God, motherfuck. Motherfuck. Come on. Just work. Press this one. Okay, I don't want it to look like this. I would like it to be... Sure. That seems... No! Why does it keep doing that? Hang on. Well, we can figure this out. Anyway, how's your day been? I hope you've had a wonderful day filled with less tracking issues than me. Hopefully your hand is not going into your chest. Hang on. Is that good? I clicked enforce constraints. Is it accurate? Kind of, not really. It's better at least. Okay, let's just do the recent thingy here. Hey, what if I fully stand up? Okay. That shouldn't be in my chest. But you know what? Sure, fine. Oh, there we go. All right, that's fixed. There we go. All right, I delete my chest forwards when I do the thing. Okay, there we go. It's not perfect still, but like it's better. Eh. Anyways. Hello. I'll do this one. Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm gonna be a little out of it. Let's go through and let's go through and thank everyone for all of the lovely subs and beats. Ahem. Aussie Badger, thank you very much for the 10 months. P11, thank you very much for 30 months. Thank you very much. Papa Zuzu, so thank you very much for the 7 months. Kaza09, thank you very much for the 3 months. And then, oh. 100. Hello. Oh, that does sound fun. That does sound fun. I should really go through and listen to some low roll while I do a hike. I'm feeling the vibes would be really good. Come on, could do shadow puppets. I probably could. TTS muted? Oh, bugger. Sorry, stand and stream a thing where if you don't stream for a couple days, you start to forget how to do your own job. It's like a long day weekend, but in this case, I was doing work on the weekend. Okay, that's not quite where my head is, but hang on. Give me a sec. Let's try this one. Okay, leaning does work. So with only the chest tracker, leaning does still work. Hang on. Let's try this. Let's try a different I can go to duplicate camera. I'm going to this one. All right, so this is how it looks in the full body. Again, I have only the chest, arms, and hand trackers on. I can do a standing desk because I have my lovely standing desk here, but if we do lean. That looks a little... Okay, it works. But yes, I do have a standing desk. If I press the button, let's hope that nothing gets knocked off. Oh. Microphone clip. Microphone clip. Alright, but I can stand up. However, the mic is on the... The mic is on the chair still. And the chair's down here. Hello. Yeah. A little silly. So I need to find someone to mount the mic up higher. But, yes. I could also put the leg trackers on, but those are kind of annoying. And I have baggy pants, and I really don't like baggy pants. So I'm gonna get like leggings. And still works. Okay. Let's put the desk down. Good. Okay, desk down. Nice. Workout pants or too really? I might have to get some workout pants. Ooh. Pardon me. Hello. Oh. I have an Iron Fist thing. I'm sure I need to. Welcome in. That's the first time I actually noticed on the notifications for it. Thank you. Welcome in. How you doing? Anyways, where was I? Yeah, so, I'm planning on more use of 3D stuff because the upcoming bunny suit is a thing. And I've been doing 3D for a very long time. I also got inspired by Cleo because Cleo is a very good friend. I helped work on a 3D for her. And there'll also be some updates to this 3D soon as well, based off some of the stuff that you'll learn from it. So let me get the MS Paint up so I can collect my thoughts, because I tend to find that whenever I'm really befuddled, I'll also say tired, please understand. Fancy hair? Yeah. So this one currently does not have the fancy hair effect that Cleo's does, which if actually I'll show you. Give me a sec. This is for purposes. I will not be Cleo for the thing, but just to show you like what the effect is. That's the hair effect. So it's a really nice hair effect, but it does require a certain amount of reconfiguring to the UV layouts for the models. Neri is going to be working on it soon, which has been nice. And it requires some small modifications. But yeah. One thing about 3D actually doesn't cost a lot. Thing was under 1k. 3D doesn't cost a lot. Making it look good costs a lot. It's for live 2D, everyone accepts that it's arcane bullshit art that requires very niche specific skills that are only ever applicable to live 2D. 3D has an entire industry of people around it, but to look good live and not in like a afterwards setting where it's been configured to look good, to look good live takes a lot of work. Like, you can get a 3D model that is most of the way there, then there's everything else. That's the problem with 3D. And that like, the last 10% is another 90% of the work. It's one of those kind of things. Like, yeah, like, functional, absolutely easy. Good. This is with years of 3D experience at this point, as well as tracker systems and stuff. Stuff just bugs out randomly. You have to constantly relearn how to use it. Yeah, like, I love 3D. I think 3D is fantastic. But it's way more work to actually be fully 3D with trackers and stuff than it is to be only just like regular live 2D. Have you tried incense and prayer? Sometimes. It works occasionally. Whew. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So, this is the other negative, is that I can't really easily move out of the way. I just kind of have to... And now I'm looking in a slightly different direction, which is very annoying. So I have to then go... Which, for me, I like to use lots of comedic effect. Press button, zoom in. So I have to figure out how to get those all to work properly. So I'll spend some time used to it. The main thing is today, this is the reacclimation period. Think like you're at the bottom of a dive and you're going back up slowly. It's gonna be kind of janky, but we'll get there. The camera presets. The issue is that the look at inverse kinematics also need to be changed with it. So it's kind of like you gotta have multiple blueprint stuff. It's kind of slow. I can do it, but it takes time. Anyway, so 3 stuff. I have finished my deadlines. Yippee. I also have a mouse mat now. Because on Saturday, I went down and I got a whole bunch of cables. So I finally have a mouse mat. That's right. I'm not using like a laptop sleeve that also runs around the entire time. Bunch of fucking wires. Bunch of fucking wires. I use one camera for your face, the other one for your body. Oh, okay, so for 3D stuff. I'll write that out. We are trialing some more 3D. It's basically getting used to it again. Chat, who would have known that it's way easier to ride in a mouse mat? It's way easier to ride in a mouse mat. Who would have thought? I can actually... Wow. I feel like a bit of a dingus for putting that off for so long. But I didn't want to hurt my table because like it's a really nice like hardwood table now. So I had to actually take care of it. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, so getting used to it again. And for now that is Slavia. And today we're using the upper body trackers. So these are the IMU only. And there is no camera for these. So these will work anywhere that there is Wi-Fi signal. However, they do drift. I've done like a big long rant about these before, so I'll just go like over the cliff notes to just like, hello, I'm coming to the stream. What's happening? This is hopefully gonna help the people like, I've got this bitch on my second monitor. I need to finish my software as a service gig for today. What's this bitch ranting about? This. Yes, the slime VR, and then my face is still the iPhone. iPhone tracking. It's sitting on my desk because I don't have the helmet for it that I would otherwise have because that is in storage on account of the whole moving interstate thing. I'll be picking that up in a few weeks. How you find slime VR software? Fucking awful. In the most polite way, it's very open source and has almost no comforting features. Everything is a big dump of here's this, then this, then this, then this. What does this option do? Don't know, don't press it. Again, much love to the Slime VR team, but it's fucking awful. It's better than it used to be. It's still awful. But that's every VR thing has not solved usability. There is no just press a button because all of the technology is still in the hacked together cobbled stage. Yeah. And just gaming area, thank you much for the subscription, welcome in. Oh yeah, I need to go back up and say thank you as well for the subs. So thank you very much to Papa Zuzu for the 7 months, Kaza09 for the 3 months, Sparkletop for the 1 whole year, thank you very much, Viaslorn for the 16 months, Essence for the 17, I'm Ansel for the 3 months, Exahammer, thank you very much for 10, Lieutenant Colonsane, thank you for 28 months, Crusher, thank you very much for 10 whole gift subs. Thank you very much. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you very much for all the gifts. That's very sweet. I just got back. There's no need to, but thank you very much. Real Terex, thank you very much for the gift sub. Valoran, thank you for 5 whole gift subs. Pug, thank you for 10 gift subs. Okay, 10. Thank you very much for 10 Pug. I pat the months. Thank you very, very, very much. Waper, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you. I can do a claps. What? The tracker didn't move. Okay, how does that happen? What is that? How does that work? Slime doesn't like fast moving. How does it just get broken? Because that's not usable. If I clap, it doesn't fucking work. It just decides to completely flip a random direction if I clap. That's not usable. What the fuck? I love Slime VR so much for the work they have tried to do. I am really pissed off at Slime VR as a customer. I can appreciate them as a project of people that are trying to make an open source platform and hardware. I am really pissed off at them as a customer because this fucking sucks as a product. I can't fucking clap. Are you shitting me? All right. I guess I had to reset it now. All right. Hang on, give me a second. I had to press the thing again. Okay, track is on. There we go. Yeah, so I will be picking up my Vive trackers reasonably soon. Because I'll have 4 base stations which I can put around my room and it'll be nice to walk around in. My presets.
Not really, because okay, the Slime VR trackers are really finicky, and any slight adjustment fucks with them. So yeah, and you also have to constantly recalibrate them because IMUs drift over time. The only way around that is to buy IMUs that I guess you would use in a fucking fighter jet, which that's probably out of reach. Because even the mocap suits that like Rococo and Xsense use, they all have drifts. I was even advised by multiple people not to get them because they drift as well, and it would just be pissing me off because I spent a lot of money on a suit that drifts too. Also because they have subscriptions as well, which is really silly. At least Slime VR, to their credit, is just an application. Yeah, so unfortunately the best thing that's still accessible is still Vive trackers. It just is, which is annoying because like they're kind of heavy and the battery isn't fantastic. But you can't really beat lasers. Like you cannot just beat having a sensor that fires a fucking laser hundreds of times a second. These ones, again, incredible for what they are. It's cheaper than a floating mocap suit, but holy fuck. Okay, let's try clapping again. That stayed stable this time. I have no idea why it didn't the other time, but we'll let that go. We'll let that go. Okay. Yeah, I can try sitting up straight in my seat. This is slouching. Now, I don't have any hip or waist trackers or feet trackers, so it's not gonna look like as like fully crazy to expect, because if we go to the camera again. Oh. This one. It interpolates it, but it doesn't have like the full range of movement. Anyways, hello. Where was, oh my god, the fucking, I also need a better way to mount these things to the gloves because they keep coming off, which is not ideal, as it's not very comfortable to use them at all. I had to figure out a better way to mount these to the gloves. And when I miss the days of the jank when she gets this fixed in 10 years? Oh, just you wait. No, like, it's probably always going to be kind of a little jank. Let me last that up. I moved. It's in storage. Also, I could put on the trackers, but it would just kind of... If I had to put on the other ones, it'll be a pain in the ass. I mean, I could. You guys want to see me stood up like fucking Iron Man? Hang on. I could. All right. We're gonna put on all of the trackers now. It's also the ad break, so it's a perfect time to do it. Chat, make sure you stand up and stretch. I will be putting on all of the trackers now. Putting on extra trackers. Now, the issue with Slime VRs is that the Velcro is ludicrous. Like, it's just ridiculous how uncomfortable it is. I'm still constantly amazed at how uncomfortable the Velcro is. Let's just give this... Hang on. 1 second. Alright, this one. That one. That one. That one. No. Alright, so I have 5 more separate trackers, all in Velcro. They've all gotten stuck to each other, even though I separated them on the table. That is 10 total separate USB devices that need to be charged.
and all connected to Wi-Fi. So, let's put these on the table. Does Velcro even come in comfy? Not really. Like, I wish there was a nice way to just wear these. Okay, so the right thigh tracker. Oh, you also have to, by the way, if you fucked up by, for some reason, like a fucking idiot, putting on your trackers, you're a fucking idiot. Because they make you take them off and place them on the ground, turn them on, wait for it to calibrate the base position, and then you put them on. You have to lay them flat on the ground first. It's really annoying. So I had to take all of them away. All right, so we're gonna put these on the ground flat. Turn them on. And this one too. This one too. And then this one as well. And again, all the Velcro is sticking to all the other Velcro. And it's the most uncomfortable fucking Velcro ever. There we go. It's looking good. Looking real good. And now, chat, now we put their... Now you put them on. So, what we do is we take the side tracker here. I get the chair. And they make you put this one on by having it face up a certain direction above the knee. Not too far above the knee, not too far up either. It's very precise with how bullshit and woo-woo all the positions are, because everyone disagrees. I have talked to developers, I have talked to moderators of the Slime VR project. They all seemingly agree on this thing. It is a clusterfuck. Now I take the left thigh. Now I take this, yep, they're looking good. Take this one. Put that there. Aha. That there activated... fuck. That has now activated one of the calibration methods, which will look completely incorrect. Now I take this one, which is a ankle, and you have to place it outside of the ankle. So you place it outside of this way, facing up, which is very silly. Come on, out you go. You face it on this way. And the leg doesn't want to leg. Yeah, it's legging as much as it can leg. So you place that there. Then you grab the other leg and the ankle out. Okay, so then you put the foot tracker one over your shoes. Just bear with me on that. Cool. Other one. Come on. Again, brilliant team. Brilliant developers. Absolutely awful experience. Absolutely miserable tracker experience. Love the devs. But this is so miserable. Oh my god. I'm still putting the leg ones on. Okay. So that's just the feet done. Now what we do is we can now get the hips and the waist. So we take the hips, make sure it faces up this way. And then we put that up there. The Velcro for these is really good because it gets stuck on everything on the way up. Because it's a really, really well-designed process. And so then you put that on the hip position. And now you have a secondary tracker linked to it that you will now put with more fucking Velcro around your waist. Now where is the waist? That is above your hips, around the belly button. So, motherfuck, okay. So you had to take this part, turn it fucking around this way. Son of a bitch. Get the Velcro, that's now large enough pieces of Velcro. You take that Velcro apart of this Velcro, and you move the Velcro around. Come on, piece of shit. It's stuck, the Velcro is, of course it is. The Velcro is now stuck to my hand, because I'm wearing fucking tracking gloves and also have other trackers on the hand. It's now stuck to the other hand. Fucking Christ. Grab this one, move it around. Good, okay, I'm now free of it's stuck in my leg. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay, great. So you take that one, and now you put it, now you put it on the waist. You take the Velcro all around. It's now stuck to the waist. And it's now stuck to my hand as well, but we're really doing quite good in that. And once you're done with that one, then you wrap it around. And you feel like you were a walking bomb, and you would probably get detained if you walked into an airport. It does not look good. But yes, last night I had to order food because I was still doing the work stuff. And I realized I can't go outside wearing this shit, both because of the rain and also embarrassment. So I had to take everything off and put it back on again once I came inside. So another reason why 3D is kind of awful is because you do have to put all this back on again. Alright. Does it feel good? No, it feels like my circulation is about to get cut off and I'm gonna have a fucking blood clot into my brain. Because you have tight Velcro everywhere, otherwise it slips. And if it slips, it'll redo everything. Because it's not slip resistant, because you're using rotations on rotations to calculate rotations. So if anything slightly moves, it fucks the entire thing. So if you don't tighten the straps tight enough to cut off your fucking blood circulation, it doesn't work. Alright, now let's stand up properly. Right. Now let's do the mounting reset. Right. That seems kind of okay. Now I'm gonna go to stay aligned, which is the thing that correct the drift. I'm gonna say set up stay aligned. Have all the trackers on. I'll do another full reset. Good. I do a relaxed standing pose. I do this one. I do a seated pose. And then I do a sitting on the floor pose. That's not done. Great. All right. And now that we're ready, we can now finally... Holy fuck. We can finally... Up there. Up. We can finally actually move around. But I hear you ask, aren't these only made with
rotation sensors? How do they calculate position? And the answer to that is not very well. So let's just zoom out a little bit. It kind of works. It's not gonna remember in like 5 seconds, or if I jump. Yep, I'm still in the same spot. I now moved over here. Very nice. Is the maintenance for this stuff expensive? It's kind of like a one-time fee. The maintenance is mental. It's a mental exhaustion is your maintenance. So yeah, it's expensive. But yes. It works, it will gradually drift over time. Also does not work with standing and sitting very well. So we'll now go back to the camera. And as you can see, I'm now slightly lower. I do orbit character, which doesn't track leaning very well. Yeah, but otherwise it works. Hello. I'm also out of breath as I have been very much stuck inside doing all the moving stuff. Ugh. And lots of being driven around. I desperately need to start doing exercise more often. Hello. Also, it's the middle of winter. And I'm still starting to feel kind of hot. Ugh. But yes. Trackers. Yeah, so for some reason, it's not that great with the legs. I don't know why. It just kind of isn't. Hydrate. I probably should. Where's my water bottle? Hang on. Let's find it. Oh. Kind of feels like Blue's Clues. I'm not tired. This is bullshit. Ugh. We were off 15 milliseconds. Sometimes it's like 200 milliseconds plus. Yeah, because this Wi-Fi, it has 10 separate Wi-Fi devices connecting. So if you have a bunch of these things, they have the very smart option of going all the way back to your router. And your router, if it's not great at handling tons of devices doing the same thing, it does kind of delay it a bit. Like I can see in the app, it bounces between 2 milliseconds latency to some of them get up to 50 and beyond. Some of them have really good signal, some of them have really bad signal. Yeah. Let me show a screenshot of that real quick. Downloads. Let's open up a web browser. But yes, expect today's stream to be very, very lighthearted, as I am very tired. Trying to be less tired. I'm just kind of happy to stream. Yeah. But yes, gradually we'll get better at the whole summer window. I am. I'm very out of shape. Need to do more exercise. Where's the Chrome tab? Here we go. Coming. Here we go. Now why the fuck is that out there, Chrome? What the fuck are you doing up there? Oh my god. Don't show the bookmarks bar. Also my new tab. I love Chrome. Just reset in settings. But Justin router QS priority help. Guess what? Amazon's routers that they sell every ISP on now don't let you adjust fucking anything. I can't do anything about it, unfortunately, which is why I'm looking into getting new ones. But I won't rant about the router stuff because that will. We already had like 7 hours on stream, and I was ready to blow my brains out about that. Yeah. Anyways, let's just move me around. Yeah. All right. So. Also, I'm sitting with good posture. It's just the legs are kind of busted because SignVR is a very functional system. What was I? Oh yeah, his other trackers are looking like latency reasons. But yeah, here's how they going. It's great. It's like the trackers are actually sucking your life force. Again, I have to strap these fucking things on so tight that it feels like they're cutting off my circulation, or else they don't work at all. Meanwhile, Vive trackers, I will say again, very easy. SignVRs, awful. Just kind of awful. Like the Velcro itself, I can see it indenting my skin like quite hard. And if I don't do that, then they're sliding everywhere. And yeah, like it's a sanity attack and a life force attack. I'm actively getting blood clots just by sitting down trying to stream. Yeah. For the people wondering like what does the Velcro actually look like? It looks like this. By the way, it probably would be fine in VR if you have the VR headset. Unfortunately, I keep trying to say, oh, it's great for the mocap setting. No, it isn't. It's practically unusable. Yeah, this is how the Velcro looks. And this kind of Velcro gets stuck on literally fucking everything. It's very cheap Velcro and all of it gets stuck on itself. But I won't rant too much. Anyways, let's stop talking about like, oh, here's a broken thing with the tracking. Because like, you can see the tracking. SignVR is intended for VR chat, fully tracking over the footer. Yes, that is true. However, they keep saying it as mocap mode. And they keep saying, look how great it is. So I will judge them on that because they sell a full set. What was I? Oh yes, here's what I've been up to. Oh, the past few days. Yes, weight loss, Leffy. Vivi came out and said to me and Rumi that she could hear the subwoofer a little loud. So I turned on the TV and I found out that we had unintentionally set the whole sound system to bass blast mode. So I felt really bad. Sorry, Vivi. Sorry, Vivi. Yeah. It's an oof. It's a big oof. I felt a little bad. Did you reconnect the heat sound test? I did not. Because it's still pretty loud. Oh yeah. Every time in chat it says they love me or calls in a wife, I make sure to misinterpret someone's statement in chat in the most bad faith way possible so to know what they're getting into. Like parasocial bear spray. You may notice this. I've had a couple of people point this out on my anonymous feedback form. Yes. Mainly because I think it's really funny. So it's semi a joke, semi real. You'll find out. What else is that? Oh yeah, I also did a couple days where the only things I sent was, hello, I'm working on deadlines for various projects, I'm dying. And yes, I am actually just completely burnt to a crisp, mentally, physically, and socially. But streaming is fun. And I feel very accomplished when I do it. I know, it's work, but it's not really work. Because anyone that tries to say streaming is work, I have gotten more mental damage doing these trackers than anything else on stream ever. And I have had to do that for the rest of the week. Streaming is great. I love doing this. I don't like the trackers and stuff, but everything else, fantastic. And yet you picked a 3 stream? Fair enough. You're kind of right. That is kind of on me here. That's kind of on me. I did choose the worst possible stream to come back to after being exhausted. But sometimes we must push ourselves. Sometimes we must make sure we are strong mentally. So that way maybe good physical... It's my fucking head. I hate the camera in Naruto sometimes. So that way we may be strong. I also will just set the... Okay, stop doing the camera shit. Yes. Stay. Good. Mako chooses to go to the moon though because it's easy because it's made of cheese. So true. I'll go free shook. Hi idiots. Hello. I'm losing my mind. As Chad has pointed out multiple times, this is the worst stream to come back to from being exhausted and dying in my bed for like the last few days. But I am pushing myself, getting ready to do the bunny suit stream soonish, and eventually, chat, I will be back with the vibe trackers and other setup that will work a lot more reliably. You got this. Let's go. How you doing, Jets? How you doing? I've exhausted myself trying to do the tracker stuff. Hope you're feeling better. I am getting there. I'm getting there. Short stream? We'll see. We'll see. I'll probably keep ranting a bit. Put a tracker on a sandwich. I could. I could. We have various silly stuff I did with the trackers while I was doing the deadline things. Oh yeah, here's a desk setup. So I'm able to do like the standard 3D ones. And if you observe, It's got. Oh, I'm now looking at the monitor. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna now stand up.
Hello. Oh yeah, it's because it's anchored at the hips. Hang on. They turn it off. Hello. I can sit back down. Hello. Wow. And I can do the desk. You went to here? Oh, Jet, is that how you got sick? Sorry. Get well soon, Jets. Get well soon. Sending, how do I... Hot. Sorry, when I try to do the hot thing close together, my chest gets a little in the way and the tracker gets twisted. I don't think they've tested this on people with boobs. Because, like, that's a very straightforward problem. What if I mount it higher? Because I said mount it in the chest, but I feel like that's not actually how that works. No, it still gets caught. Okay. That's how much it drifted. Oh my god, okay. Hello. Okay, just keep. Yeah, it's not really going too well in the whole stay reasonable department. But you know. Also, I'll lower the desk because I need to sit down. I will gradually use a standing desk more over time. I will. But for now, I must rest. Like you're not in a wheelchair. I'm now... I am now too low. Motherfuck. This is the other thing about 3D, is that it's not great at keeping the whole camera angle consistent thing. Give me a sec. Why do you do this to yourself? I don't know. I feel like I have to come up with adversity. Like a German philosopher. Born rich. Except I wasn't born rich. I just now have a comfortable place to live. This is the same somehow. Okay, let's do anchored hips. There we go. Now that I have no natural suffering and people being mean to me, I must be mean to myself. Ooh. Ow. Random question from current hyperfixation. Have you ever watched Power Rangers? I can't say I've chosen to watch it, but I mean, it's probably come on TV a couple times. Yeah. No, I mean, do the overall chat. Chat something like very good behavior today. But yes, the desk is lovely. I'm looking to decorate more. I actually have a mouse mat now, so I can write properly in MS Paint, which is very good. Yeah. Hello.
Ah, loco. Bada bing. Oh, that's not great. Bada bing. Bada boom. I should not do cursive with a mouse this this size. Also, the tracker is kind of hurting my wrist and my hand a little bit. There's been a couple pieces of art that have been very good. In the meantime, tracker work on the society model looks great. Thank you. It's also from Neri, the lovely person who did Cleo's model. And I do like the adjustments and stuff. Yeah. I'll be adjusting the hair stuff relatively soon because of the stuff that we learned from Cleo's model. Very cute art from Russ, thank you. Oh yeah, so Clea did this bit with the
I was too busy.
The 3D model and
What was
the
that? Was that like
singing.
slow start?
I thought this was really
running.
cute.
Let's go. Oh shit, that woman is so far ahead. Yeah, velocity up. Try this, bitch.
So that was great. Oh, Schedule 1 is also back in Australia. Schedule 1 is back in Australia, which I think is... Well, good, but also it's been a few months, so I feel like there's a bit of hype has died, but this is the first time I can technically play it outside the demo, so... Yeah. I also couldn't find a post about the classification thing, so I think I found it way earlier than they officially announced it. Oh, okay, that's safe for work, but there's a not safe for work version of that. Whew, but still good. Oh, okay, so here was something really silly, is that we found out that our TV has a learning and course app. And so I kind of figured it'd be, you know, oh, how to hustle, how to cultivate your inner grind set. The learning and course app on LG TVs is Rainbow Poo Poo Baby Shark Channel. And then the most unsettling fucking staring directly into your soul still image meditation you've ever heard. This is the entire... I'm not kidding. This is the entire app, by the way. It's this, and then you can download Baby Shark app, Child app, Terrifying Meditation app, another Child app. None of this is educational. None of this is self-development. There was also a lady that claimed to be talking to a dead animal's spirit. Very unsettling. Oh, also... webtoons. I got into reading some webtoons lately, and usually I acquire them in other ways. Usually other ways. However, I decided to actually buy one, like officially, right? I decided to buy one officially. Unfortunately, the official ways suck dick, and Webtoon, I have a big beef with this app because I paid $30 for Webtoon to get coins and shit to actually support the author and read it officially. The entire time, this app has treated me like dog shit because it puts in worse than a fucking piracy website an ad under the next chapter button that when you click it, it does a little fake out thing like, oh, didn't load in there. Oh, how could this happen? And then it just fucking makes you click into the ad to up their fucking advertiser stats. And it's really insulting because I fucking paid for it. I bought the entire series. Why am I down here now? I love 3D. Wait. How does that happen? What the fuck? The anchor at hip setting got unticked. The fuck? Alright. Anyways. Very annoying. Ugh. Web2 went for the chat. They kind of did. Ugh. Also knew which manga was from full size. Yeah, so I even screenshotted a small part of it. So I was really upset that it was still showing the ads. It then says, screenshot detected. Copyright abuse can be subject to the full extent of the ramifications as stipulated by law. I am screenshotting. Nowhere. I even tried to screenshot the ad and it was screaming at me. Webtoon is an awful app. I pay for it and I get treated worse than a piracy website that tries to sell you penis enlargement pills. Like, why am I paying for this? I get treated worse than the free thing. It sucks. Yeah, because, again, the people like, oh, you're trying to screenshot to share it. No, motherfucker! Everywhere else has already shared it! This anti-piracy warning doesn't do shit. It just scares people into actually sharing a series and supporting an author by saying, hey, here's this cute image from a series. And their friend goes, wow, that's a cute image. I want to watch the series or read the series now. That is like 90% of the shows I watch. Yeah, so this is just really, really stupid. I really, really hate Webtoon. Again, this is the coin system. It makes you pay for coins on a monthly subscription fee. A monthly subscription fee. And then you pay for the chapters with coins. Webtoon also doesn't let you keep your coins indefinitely. It doesn't let you keep them indefinitely. So you pay for them and it takes them away. There's no way that's true. Hang on. Webtoon coin expiry. Coins that you purchase in the coin shop don't expire, but free coins will. Of course they do. Of course they do. Of course. But yeah, I paid $30 worth of coins for a series. And I still get ads that fucking open themselves up full screen on my phone. It feels ridiculous. Like, Webtoon is a dog shit company and I hope they go under. I will just, from now on, only give money directly to authors. Because this is the worst fucking paid experience of doing anything. Worse than every streaming service even. Because at least when I try to watch it and have other people around the TV, it doesn't go, error, error, drink verification can, unregistered user in the background. You were committing piracy, theft, theft, theft. I wouldn't be surprised they'd start trying to fucking scan your face to make sure there isn't two people there. Don't use the ad filter app for your manga. This is the official fucking thing! This is the official fucking website. Hang on, I'll open it. I'll screenshot one real quick. Webtoon. I will go to the bottom of it. Give me a sec. 1 second. Plug in my iPhone. Continue. On a series I have definitely paid for. Pirating content is illegal. If this content is captured and published, the offender can be traced and will face the full extent of the legal ramifications as stipulated by the law. I bought this fucking thing. Shut the fuck up. God, I hate Webtoon so much. Anyway, support authors. It did it again. It did the fucking thing where the button originally is, it then puts a fucking ad in. It did it. Give me a sec. I'll put it on the screen. All right, switch back to face caption. All right. Here we go. So, this is what shows up. This next episode button was here, and then this fucking full screen ad loads up, and I click it because that's where the button was right before. It does that bullshit tactic where it moves all of this downwards after you try and click it. Complete fucking bullshit. I fucking hate this app so much because I paid for it and I get a worse experience than on the most fucking AIDS-ridden website. Like, what? I paid. Why are you even showing me the ad there at all? Let alone trying to like force me to click it. So yeah, fuck Webtoon. I'm never purchasing coins there again unless I absolutely have to because there's nowhere else to read it. I will just donate to the authors directly. Because this is a dog shit experience and fuck that company. Piracy is a service problem and the service they're offering here is dog shit. By the way, Author is fantastic. Author is great. Strongly recommend. Pop-up ads that go over your fucking cursor, move everything down that you're about to click so you click onto the ad instead because that's where the original thing you wanted to click was. Complete bullshit. That's a dark pattern. No, shouldn't be allowed. Fuck them. Some places flag users as high risk or something. I paid for the entire series. I paid for the whole fucking thing. I paid $13 worth of fucking coins for this thing. Not just a single episode with like free coins. I put 30 smackaroos down. I just knocked my... Okay. Why does that keep happening? Why does that keep happening? Okay, chat. For some reason, the anchor at hip setting will untick itself. I feel like that is a bug. For some reason, the anchor at hip setting in Slime VR keeps unticking itself. I love how functional this thing is. This is very cool. I'm gonna scream. Also, apparently now the feet, waist, hip, and ankle are now unadjusted. That's so cool. Hang on. So cool. Yeah, very cool software. All right. Very cool software. Made someone like untick by using a stand motion? That's fucking stupid! I ticked it manually! Whatever trackers you're using suck. Slime VR. Like, again, lovely devs. The product itself is fucking awful. This is after I have gone directly to the devs for instructions. They are the buggiest pieces of shit and also cost $1,000 for the mocap set. They suck. I cannot wait till I get my Vive trackers back because holy shit. Anyway, where else was I? Yeah. By the way, I gave my leap motion to Cleo because she needed to do her 3D. guess what? The company is now going out of business. You cannot buy them anymore because the company got stripped for parts, apparently. And so they're completely out of business. Yay! That's unfortunate. Yeah, you can't buy Leap Motions anymore. If you try and look for a Leap Motion for sale, they are $600 now for some of them. Yup. Here we go. Yeah, again, anyone that's like, oh, they're cheap used, you should get them. No, as in, the company has gone bankrupt. They're gone. They got bought for parts by various other companies. So... yeah. Okay, well, maybe not bankrupt exactly. They got separated. The devs are bought. The IP was bought. They can't be made anymore because apparently they're... okay. The thing that I saw in researching it before was that they now have the separate IP rights and various other software stuff all tied up amongst different companies now. So they can't even re-release it if they want to. Electronics has them for 315 AD. No. Just to be clear here, that's not the Leap Motion 2, that's the dog shit original one. You should not use Leap Motion 1, they're not good. This one is alright. But that's meant to be $100 to $200. It's because they're not actually for sale anymore. Do not buy this. Do not buy this. Do not buy this. I gave it to Cleo as a birthday present. Because yeah, this is not worth it. This is absolutely not worth it. You should not pay for this. Do not pay for this. This is like... do you guys remember like the Razer Hydra? Remember this thing? It's a similar situation in that it's been discontinued and the ones that were left are going to be massively inflated in price because there's no more new ones. This was like the VR controllers that were like magnetically tracked. It was like the first available VR controller to a consumer. It worked with Portal 2. There was like a Half-Life 2 VR demo with it. It was like on the original Oculus Rift. Then they got discontinued because no one was buying them. And then they went up to like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars. The same thing has happened with Leap Motion. They have been discontinued. The company has been split up for parts. This is not the real price. Don't pay for this. The company is dead. Never seen this before. It was like before the first like Rift controller, before the first like Vive wand. This was like 2012. So you can see like a really old Razer Hydra Half-Life 2. It's because this was literally the only thing back then. Yeah, here we go. 2014. It's because this was the only thing. Oh my god. Yeah, so this was the only way to really do Half-Life 2 VR. It only worked with this. It was hard-coded. And that's why people wanted them, because this was like the only VR controller available that really worked with it. Yes, this is 10 years ago. Almost 11. Really, really cool tech demo.
There is something quite magical about decoupled looking and aiming with good motion controls. When it's working well, it's significant.
Yeah, again, this is before the first Vive. So this is years before Lighthouse tracking and Vive 1s were ever a thing. What was the resolution back then? The dev kit one for the Oculus Rift was like 720p. The DK2 was, I'm not sure actually, let's check this. Oculus Dev Kit 2. $960 by 1080 per eye. This was a top of the line headset at the time. You had to order the dev kit for it. This is before like the CV1, so if you remember this one. Oculus Rift CV1. This was the first like consumer one. Also, this did not launch with the controllers. It launched just as like the headset and the camera. The touch controllers are later. Because the Vive launched with those in 2016. Because yeah, Valve was working with the Oculus team and then they got acquired by Facebook. And Valve was like, what the fuck? But yeah. The original launch of the CV1 was with the Xbox controller. Yeah, so this was how it first launched. You can see the original review from like Upload VR. It did not have a touch controller. It only had the one camera to detect the headset. The touch controllers were later because they hadn't actually had them finished yet. And then when they saw the Vive trackers, they were like, oh fuck, okay. Shit. Yeah, 2016. And then the HTC Vive release date was a month later. Yeah. And the Vive had the full set of Lighthouse and controllers and stuff. So you could say technically it was a better headset at release, but then eventually with the Rift one, they had the touch controllers there. But yeah, the Razer Hydra thing, this was an early VR controller that was actually available to the public, but because there was a VR controller that no one really bought still because VR was tiny back then, it got discontinued, then went up massively in price. Like you would see these things sold secondhand for, let's see, Razer Hydra price for sale. Yeah, so, oh, okay, here we are, PC case here in Australia. This thing was $129 MSRP. I remember seeing these things sold like a couple years later, like before the Rift and the other ones, for hundreds of dollars. Let's say like 40. So it was quite a bit back then. I'm not sure we can really find it when we had probably like a Wayback Machine maybe. But yeah, people used to have to spend a shit ton of money at these. VR was a thing in the 90s? It was, but not for like regular people. Not usually regular people. Whew. What was I? Ah, okay. Just having some water. But yeah, controller stuff, VR stuff. I like being 3D. I like being expressive. Unfortunately, it's constantly just like really frustrating all the time. I like doing this. I don't like the setup for it. It's a massive pain. And also it doesn't align properly, and that makes me angry because I want it to look good. I want the 3D to look good because I feel like it's both like a personal like pride thing and also like you guys deserve a stream which is like, you know, working properly. The ideal circumstance is I turn on the stream and my body is tracked perfectly. I don't have to adjust anything. Unfortunately, the technology is not there. I am limited by the technology of my time. I probably should also get I probably should get a router for my room so I can have them directly connected here because the nearest Wi-Fi router is a... Case in point. My nearest Wi-Fi router is a little bit away. So to improve these ones. So improvements. A Wi-Fi router for my room. I guess access point near the PC. Can you add a router to your massive room? I probably should. Brad's Burgers, thank you to the 9 months. Thank you very, very much. Wait, did I say thank you to all the people before? Oh, right, okay. Wait for the thing to the 5 gift subs. I had to read these out, sorry, I'm so scatterbrained. Wait for the thing to the 5 gift subs, thank you very, very much. Scuttle, thank you to the 3 months. YC for the mixer, thank you for the 6 months. Ritz, thank you for 15 months. Just Game and AA, thank you for the month. Thank you. Welcome in. Kokus, thank you for 14 months.
Hey, Mako. Been a while.
Hello.
Haven't had time to watch. Hope you're well.
Don't worry, I haven't had time to stream. I've been just sillily busy. Brad's Burgers, thank you for 9 months. And World's Richest Lesbian, thank you for the 8 months. And welcome in. I'm doing 3D stuff. It doesn't fully match up for, like, this is meant to be my shoulders, but like they're up here. It's a little wonky. But we make do. I think the constraints are... Ah, yes, okay. So it's now telling me, randomly, that a bunch of these are now busted. I think that having at least 10 separate devices connected to Wi-Fi a bunch of these connected to Wi-Fi may be slightly not great. Yeah, so it's now telling me the upper arm, thigh, and left foot have randomly not connected properly to the Wi-Fi. And some of them are now also not doing any connections. Great. Maybe you need a gamer router. Maybe. So yeah, this is very annoying. Slime VR is not fun. Is quite awful, actually. Now they have any proportions, shoulders, eyes, top, head on, like all that kind of match. Fair, but also these are just wrong. Like every model is wrong. None of these match properly. It actually matches. Okay, to be clear here, all of this matches perfectly with vibe trackers in VR chat. It doesn't match with Slime VR because these aren't accurate. It's both sometimes a model problem, but this model does match up properly to me in VR chat. Because VR chat is a very good inverse kinematic system and very good like tracker handling. Unfortunately, Slime VR is just not ready to be used unless you are really adamant about trying to make it work properly, because it just doesn't. Ugh. But yeah, 3D. Big learning curve, lots to complain about. Not very fun to just keep saying, and this is broken, because this is broken. And that's broken again. It's broken because it's broken. So I'll try and move on and make sure we talk about other stuff as well. Outbreak. Ah, okay, here we go. Lower TPS on foot and leg trackers might mean you have a radio opaque desk. It's wood. It's wood. But also the router is behind me. So, yeah. It shouldn't be like it's going that way. My desk is over here, the router is back there. To the walls. So, yeah. The desk should not be affecting any of the tracking because it, like, would be a straight shot back that way. It's not going up through the desk or forwards. It's back that way. That's quite far. It's unfortunately a big house, and the downside of connecting to Wi-Fi directly is that it's subject to wherever your router is, on top of all the other regular issues. Anyways, I tend to gesture a little too much. Oops. With 3D stuff on. Anyways, ad break. Stand up and stretch. Get up and move your limbs. Oh wait, I turned off the hip tracker thing. Hang on. One sec. God, this is miserable. Alright. Ugh. That was my back, by the way. Ow. Ouch. Should I list a tail? I mean, I do have the other models. What's the tail one? What's the summer one? One sec. Listen. It looks a little goofy trying to move the chair around. Is that Twitch safe? Yep. Hips are covered. And now I'm down here. Hang on. There we go. But yeah, today is just mostly getting used to streaming in a quiet, comfy, relaxed fashion. As well as getting used to 3D stuff, because I want to make sure... I remember, it's like training, Chan. You gotta get used to it for it to go well. And I'd rather just be like, hey guys, I'm back, I'm tired. Well, these things are breaking. And chat's like, that's fine. All the things are breaking. Yeah, it's not like a bicycle. Everything is very hard to remember, very specific, and changes all the time. And if anything, feels quite random. So you gotta like keep up with it. It's a skill you have to fuck around with constantly. It'd be really easy if I could just do like the, hang on, let's save this one. What else I could just do? What is just like a regular track and just, and hang on, I'll close this one just in case it's wrong. Give me a sec. Da-da-da-da-da. See, this one works. Alright, so this one will just be regular face track and stuff that's more akin to Live 2G. Where the face tracking... Yeah. The face tracking is controlled by... Oh. Oh dear, hang on. think it might be slightly busted. Hang on. What are you doing? Not sure why it does that. That's a little fast, but yeah. Oh yeah, you can see the original face track and stuff as well. You can see this is what the 3D was at for quite a while. See how slow it is, and then it doesn't actually do like face shapes. If I now load this one in. Give me a second. See? It's now much more reliable. So it's a little sensitive on the whole head rotation, but you know. Say it's around. So this is with just like the face tracking. For some reason the head rotation is really ridiculous right now. Why is it doing that? I feel as though something is kind of wrong with whatever the... I wonder what's happening there. Because for some reason it's now drifting up to the side. How weird. Oh, is it a fucking animation? Hang on. This is a fucking idle animation, isn't it? Happy rest of the stream. Thank you for coming in. Have a lovely sleep. Yeah, it's a fucking idle animation. God damn it. For some reason, it seems like it's stuck. What the fuck is that? Why is it doing the red? Huh? Very weird. For some reason, the neck like gets stuck looking over to the side. I have no idea why it's doing that. Very strange. I wonder if it's the... Why are you doing this? Stop it. No. You fucking little... I'm not sure why it's doing this. Yeah, so another case for 3D is that I had to redo everything randomly because stuff like I'm not using the trackers at all here. This is just the iPhone. Now it's for some random reason sometimes looking up in another direction when it shouldn't be. Because 3D is built on a house of lies and none of it fucking works properly. Here, okay, if I just do a new scene. Let's do a completely new one. I know what I'm gonna use. I just say the Mako fucking this one. And then we do, I know what I'm going to use. Just say our facial mocap, and then no extra tracking stuff. Just nothing else. Just purely face tracking. Uh-oh. What? No, I don't want that. I'll keep that. So, what I have to do now is I have to say import into selected asset from file. This one. Yeah, so this is the 3D, which is with a just the iPhone face tracking. You can see I'm moving my body around. It's not working with anything. It's just purely the face. So if I then do 15 FOV, I can zoom out. Yeah. With the full cuts that go on in this background, I could do one with the full one. Now, an annoying thing is I also really hate the camera in Naruto where it tries to like track it properly, but then doesn't work. There, so. Yeah. This is with just the iPhone. I feel like there's a weird startup and slowdown on that. That probably has to do with the Wi-Fi as well. Because the tracker's connection to the router are probably slowing down all of the response. Yeah. But you can play animations and stuff. Yeah, and I noticed like there's quite a bit of delay sometimes at random. Yeah, like that just then. Very weird. That is probably to do with the Slime VR trackers fucking up the network now. QS, where we are fucking raw dogging this bitch. We just have packets flying everywhere at this point. Because Amazon has great routers that they recommend to ISPs. Great routers. Fuck Amazon, by the way. Great routers. None of them work properly. Doesn't let you actively, you know, modify any settings properly. Just completely fucked. Thank you, Amazon, for denying me access to my own fucking router page and having router settings in the cloud. Yeah, fucking jackass. Anyways, I can probably like lower the settings in this. Router settings in the cloud? Yeah, look up the Amazon Heroes. They're great. Got fucking scammed with that one. Yeah. Anyway, we're back here. There goes that sponsor. Sponsor for what? Amazon? Their routers are horrific. Like, I don't know how else to put it. Having router settings in the cloud is fucked. Like, I can't change anything because it blocks me and then does a sad oh woo fucky wucky message. It's shit. It also only has like one Ethernet port in the thing. All of you biophilia don't know how to adjust things. Sure. I feel like technology should not be getting harder and harder to ever actually change. I feel like we should be having more settings and interfaces available to us and not just magical boxes that we are forced to buy every year from now on because you can't repair them, you can't change any settings, you can't install any new firmware, you can't do anything with. Technology is purely to be discarded into a landfill, kill another fucking turtle. Yeah, I absolutely fucking hate this router. It pisses me off very much. Anyways, okay, there, I've toned down the rotation a little bit. But yeah, this is how the 3D would look without the trackers. But you can see it's starting to lag a bit because the iPhone is connected directly to the Wi-Fi, but there are 10 separate Wi-Fi devices, technically 16 in total, that are also connected to the Wi-Fi. And this is a hard task for a lot of things. I have zero faith in Amazon to design their router correctly to handle multiple, especially for a wall. Yeah. So the face tracking's a little laggy. That's because of the stuff. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll pop my earphone out of the case there. Because I was gonna say, maybe the phone's overheating? No, it is not. It is not overheating. This is purely a Wi-Fi issue with too many devices. Yeah. 7 milliseconds too high? Oh no, it's not this. It's that it spikes randomly up to like 1500 because there's just too many devices connecting to this thing. It's partly SlimeVR, it's partly Amazon's fault. They also all randomly are different ones. So you have various like latencies that'll bug you. What's going with left foot? Yeah, so the now randomly it's disconnected different ones. Yeah, so it's now randomly disconnected other trackers just through this process. Again, these are not DIY. These are solely just regular trackers I bought from their official one. Yeah, it will just randomly say, this tracker is configured properly, it's disconnected. Maybe it's because they all have to connect separately to the Wi-Fi. Maybe having 16 devices connected separately to Wi-Fi instead of a dongle or something is not a good idea. SlimeVR, maybe that doesn't work great in most home situations. But I know, I'll get an access point for my room. At least you get your money back, right? No. This is crowd supply, motherfucker. We're gonna post your name and address on the fucking website when you buy anything. I'm not kidding on that, by the way. If you buy SlimeVR trackers, crowd supply is like, look at all the people who bought this thing, and it'll post your first name, last name, and suburb where you bought it from directly to the page. I've mentioned this before to any VTuber that wants to buy SlimeVR trackers. You need to double check immediately after you buy them. Crowd supply, SlimeVR. If you go to the website, you will see that unfortunately they have the if you go over to the people that have bought them, where are they? Here you go. Okay. So chat, if you go up to the backers one, I'm gonna just take a screenshot of it, but not show details. By default, it says the name of people who fucking bought things there. I think it's really stupid. I think this is really bad. Why do this? I don't know. I think half the people don't know, because some people here, this is their full address. Like, some people have their address on these things. Some people have realized that it shows this, and so they say 6969 Cool Street at Weed Town. So there. But for the people that are VTubers buying this, it is a massive fucking security risk. It will post your docs information just by you buying it publicly, which is fucking ridiculous. So this is really, really stupid. I'm gonna zoom in. I'm gonna zoom in and just show you that it will show just random people. It will show a first name and a last name initial, and under here is their suburb and their address. I will not show any more information than that because I don't want to just post people's thing, but it's there. I think this is silly. This should not be a thing. Like, when I buy a product, It fucking should not just post my fucking name and address there. That's stupid as fuck. Are you shitting me? So yeah, not very happy with the Slime VR team for that. Because I've had to tell multiple VTubers that are like, I should buy Slime VR, and then they buy it. I'm like, hey, did you clear your name and address off this? And then they realize, oh fuck, that just posts my delivery address there, because that's what it's default set to. Because naturally, you probably don't have a crowd supply account, because who the fuck has a crowd supply account? And so it just uses your delivery address as the suburb information and posts automatically. This is ridiculous. Like, everything about Slime VR is like, wow, I really support developers making a cool open source tracker implementation. But the logistics around it, the software is all just completely unfriendly to any human. Like, you have to be a complete shut-in that will never do anything else but research how to make sure your Slime VRs work properly. And how to fucking buy them safely. Because they will just post your first name, last name, and suburb you buy your fucking trackers from directly. Like, that should not be a setting. It should not tell you exactly who is but like, there is no website where it should just post that. Yeah. I think I posted this on Twitter a while ago, and I warned people, and it still didn't do anything. But yeah, SlimeVR is a great team, great developers, awful software, awful experience actually using them, awful purchasing. It's not great. Like, they did, to their credit, speed up the production times, because it used to be like months to years wait. They're now like in the weeks wait, which is good, but it's still just, it really should not display this. Yeah, like you can remove the information from crowd supply. It's just by default when you make a new account, it will put your location there and your name. It's really stupid to just assume people by default want their name and address posted. No one ever fucking wants that. Like, if you buy something online, who thinks, yeah, they're gonna just say publicly where I live and my name? That's fucking stupid. The creators of the website should be fined and or given jail time. That is an insane fucking default. It doesn't matter if you can change it in the settings. That's fucking stupid. That is the most ridiculous software change that most people would say is fucking ridiculous. Blame America on this one. Very few privacy laws. Yay. But yeah, I would say Slime VR is like, if you want them for purely VR, they work. For mocap, they are not. Just, this has pissed me off so much to use them. Like, again, this is just the face track and the 3D. If I go back to if I go back to the actual VR trackers, because again, throughout this entire thing, multiple trackers have just, been disconnecting. Latency gets fucky because they all have to connect to Wi-Fi, and there's like fucking 10 of them. Yeah. Let's retry the scene with the other one there. Let's go. And like, it works, but it's just not stable. It's just not stable. Anyways. Cool. Oh. Hang on. What's happened to my... Oh, it appears that I have twisted inwards. I have no idea how that happened,
maybe it's the slight 2 millimeters of movement that this tracker has experienced. Yes, it is. Okay, this is my other problem with using all IMU trackers. Okay. So this is moving at 1 degree. This entire tracking puck here is about 3 centimeters long and 1.5 centimeters wide. So any adjustment causes that much movement. Just... I will now reset them all. Mother... Okay, now it's not working to do the adjust and now I have to go back to this because sometimes the taps just won't work apparently. I have to reset them fully. Okay, sure. There we go. And then I have to reset the mounting one. Alright, again, this has now been fully reset. This is moving at 1 centimeter across. This is secured with Velcro. And now it's completely misaligned. It's the shittest Velcro possible too. It's both really loose and really tight. It feels like it's cutting off your circulation while also slipping around everywhere. I guess I had to wear like a fucking mocap suit anyway for these things to stay on reliably. I just stood up like fucking Iron Man to do it. Just like, ugh. And as soon as I sit down, by the way, the hip position. That's not how hips work. That's not how that works. So it's an experience. Wouldn't say a very fun one, but you know. I did now turn off the lucky hip setting. Yeah, so like it's just it's not reliable. And every time I see it just move slightly off, it pisses me off. But don't let this be just a complaining thing. This is all very valuable information for learning stuff because it's been months since I've done 3D properly. It's been months since I've, really gone back to a safe, regular streaming schedule because of all the turmoil. But it's good to be back trying stuff again because as much as it's frustrating, it's a learning experience.
The return of 3D Mako, janky.
Very jank. And yeah, like sitting down, it just it's kind of better now, but it's still not good. Like, I guess it wants the legs to be facing more downwards. Yeah, okay, so it wants the legs to be facing more downwards, but like, I can't really do that with my chair height. It's like if I set the chair height down there more, I guess that works. But still. You misconfigured VR chat settings. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not using VR chat. That warning doesn't go away because I'm not using it.
Ah. I'm using like the vtuber application router. That's annoying. But learning. Getting used to problems. In other ways, 3D is fun. It's just the tracking. I'm looking forward to having my vibe trackers back. And I'll probably buy more of them, because like, and more like the battery straps as well. How's the bedroom in my house? It's quite good, like... Hang on, again, let me show you something from like the top down. Let's do this. Okay. This is from the top down. It's quite good. Quite good. It doesn't do running really well. Yeah, it just lost track of the position. But if I go slowly... Hang on. I'll have to do like a fucking... Hang on. I know what to do. One sec. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. See, you can see like it still drifts around. It doesn't track the position properly. I'm also out of breath from that. I need to exercise way more often. So if anything, 3D would be very good for me. I'm looking forward to getting Ring Fit back. Because I left that in storage as well. We can actually do Ring Fit streams. Whew. Just keep putting the trackers on and off again. Honestly, pretty good exercise. It takes quite a while. Yeah, it's still a fucking 17 minutes starting soon screen. Most of that was putting the trackers on for just the upper body. And then another like 20, 30 minutes of getting them to play nicely by putting on the hips and the legs. Oh. Also, yes, it still feels like I am being constricted all over my body. To put into perspective, like, oh, it's not that many trackers. That's where all the positions are. Left upper arm, right hand, right lower arm, right upper arm, left hand, left lower arm, head, chest, right foot, right ankle, right thigh, left foot, left ankle, waist, hip. All of them are connected. Well, to Wi-Fi, but then multiple are connected to smaller extension ones that have to go. There's cables over me as well. It's not just trackers like Vive ones. The extensions are fucking awful because there's little tiny cables coming everywhere. Ugh. That gun they chose for chest is really telling, huh? Oh yeah, yeah. It's funny that they chose the hips to look like that, but the chest is just regular guy chest. Because again, it does not really work with the... It moves the entire top with it. Very silly. Anyways. Yeah, Escagodi thing, which was 12 months, and Resonate thing, which was 6 months. Oh, and now the hand tracker is flipping out. Hang on. That's not disconnected. In fairness, that's not the them problem. It's just, it's not really easy to put a tracker on a hand. It's kind of a whole thing. At least Sinus been acting up today. Fair, but also the head tracker is like a headband around me. So it does not feel comfortable in my head. It is like a relatively tight headband. Because, as well, any slight adjustment really massively fucks up the tracking. So, yeah. Has to be decently tight. Maybe when they ask for extra pickles.
Pizza, here be your tithe. Peanuts Mako. Keep up the good streams.
Thank you. I think that's 25 kilo for this. 13 months. Welcome in. But yeah, is it preempting the moving? Kind of. So I think that's prediction, right? I think that's part of like the settings. Anyways, Slimeville, I'm sure will be better at some point. It has gotten better every time I've tried it. Unfortunately, every problem I have with it is like fundamental flaws with the technology, like just not being reliable enough. It works great if you have other stuff to combine with it. Do you have a tracker on your headset with your Vive setup? I had a tracker on my headphones. So it's like strapped it to the headphones. I can't do that with this one because the cable goes to my chest. So I can't put my headphones down. Well, the deadline's for it was for various off-stream projects like sponsored stuff. So various sponsored deadlines and video editing deadlines. Yeah, so I stream full-time now, so I do VTube and stuff full-time. I only put the music back on. So any deadlines were just mostly off-stream related work, which again, streaming is fun. This is joy. Even if I really am frustrated with a lot of like the Even if I'm frustrated with a lot of technology. Okay, it's just disconnected the hand. Topical. Very topical. Even if I am frustrated by tech issues happening constantly, this is all self-imposed. I chose... There's no way that's meant to be. But this is all self-imposed. I enjoy doing this.
1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000.
Did I say 1,000? Isn't that 10,000? Eclipse, thank you very much for the 17,000 bits. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you. Wow. That's very kind of you. Hang on. I know what to do. I know what to do.
Do we have the... We do. Thank you very much. Thank you. Ow. Okay, the calibration isn't fucking happening. Okay, that's just not working anymore. That's fine. Thank you very much for the bits. How do you recalibrate that? Ugh. Zach, I think I'm to the Prime sub. Welcome then. How the fuck does Fillion do this shit for this fucking long? Holy shit.
"911. What's your emergency? Please help my elderly streamer
does my
has
leg that
fallen,
far-
and now her bones don't work 100.
Why is my leg that far out? The fuck? There we go. Ugh. Thank you much for the bits. Thank you very, very, very much. Also, Crush, thank you for 5 community go. Bleh. Thank you very much for 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. I need to sit down.
Whoa. For the record, my legs are crossed right now. That's not me. That's okay. I see my fucking shin. My fucking shin on the table. Ah, I got the hardwood. Motherfuck. Ah, it was a great purchase decision. Ah, fuck my shin. See, VTube Studio and Trudy is great. Because I'm not fucking hitting my shin on the hardwood table. Because I'm trying to get the leg trackers to fucking track properly. Son of a bitch. Ow. I mean, I can try to stand desk up to... Okay. I'm not sure you can hear it in the thing, but it's going. Okay, it's up.
Desk. Very nice. Now I do have to figure out again because my mic is mounted on a chair, so it does still sound like this. Yeah, because it doesn't have a shock mount. It's a little silly. All right, hang on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Thank you, Real, for the gift sub, and Zizark for the gift sub. I'm gonna show you. Hang on. This one? Here we go. Yeah, so this is the desk. It's very good. Very, very good. Standing desk. Very comfortable. Hard wood. The mic is, as you can see, not here. It's on a chair off to the side. So it's a little silly. Why is it facing on the floor? Good question. Shouldn't be. I'm trying to figure out like how best to like mount this. Cause like I could put it up here or over here, but I want it to look nice. So I'm kind of not sure. Like the plant, it's crocheted. Very cute. Dark aesthetic. It is. I like it. I like it. Yeah. It's a nice little wood grain. Couple. No, I'm not paid. It's good. Hang on. There we go. Hang on. Easy. Alright, Chan, I now have a standing desk up, as well as my mic rotated upwards. It's still in the chair. It's still in the chair. But, quite stupider. I'm gonna draw how it looks to you right now. Hang on. So currently, it looks like this. We have the standing desk up to here. We have the monitors on arms. And my PC down here. And my... The microphone is currently on a chair from IKEA, sitting like this. A little office chair, sitting like this with the arms, and then I have the microphone screwed into the mount here, and the arm is going up like this. And then instead of pointing downwards like it usually does, I now have it pointing vertically up. So the mic is like this. And that's how I am currently able to reach it and speak to you normally. This is very silly. But it does work. It does work. And plus, I can still hit the chair for comedic reasons. Very good. I'm starting to feel back into the rhythm of things. I'm not just complaining about the tracking. Head to bed, thanks for stream. Good night. Have a lovely sleep. Duck noses? Easy. The chair's next to your other chair? Yes. This IKEA chair was my temporary replacement to like a new 100 Miller.
1,000.
Eclipses. Thank you very much for another 3,000 bits. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. But yes, I sound a little sicker than usual because I might actually be sick. I have noticed my throat hurting a little bit when I had to record voice lines for like the sponsor videos and deadline stuff. I remember thinking, I'm losing my voice. This is not good. I'm gonna be like screwed. But thankfully I managed to get some good ones in. But yeah,
look forward to a video coming soon. Today's your birthday. Well, happy birthday. Welcome in. And Red, thank you much for the gift sub to Eclipse. Thank you. Very kind of you. Oh. Oh. All right, how about let's do hang on. I have a silly idea. Hang on. Australia map. I have a silly idea. Hang on a sec. Welcome to the weather report with Mako. Here, as you can see, in Port Augusta, it's July. In Sydney, the weather is miserable, just like the people. Melbourne, it's raining, it's hailing, it's sunny too. This has been the weather report for the previous hour. Look forward to the next one. In Adelaide, it's fucking raining, as usual, also cold. In Cunnamulla, something's happening there. Several sheep have gotten loose. They will be found in 3 weeks. In Brisbane, no one knows. No one knows. Something's happened. This has been your weather report. In Tasmania, I guarantee the Tasmania will find the sheep. But until then, stay tuned. And stay toasty. It's fucking cold. Chinchilla's doing whatever they're doing. Perth, not on the map. No one cares. Also, weather for Alice Springs. Crime. Tasmanian devil update. Cute, but unfortunately, lots of cancer. How's Canberra doing? Well, in Canberra, it's probably raining cum from all the politicians jacking off on the female politician's desk. Mix that with some weed. That's the only place where it's legal. What's Ipswich go? Ipswich has stuff. They have stuff going. They're doing what? Yeah, the politicians in Canberra, they're all cunts. Canberra is basically the politician city. And yes, there was a thing where they did come on people's desks. We're very professional here. That's Perth. Again, not on the map. No one cares about Perth. This has been your Mako weather report. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ah, fuck, I'm still in frame. I was like, I still can't see. Huh. That goes down pretty far. Hang on. Hello.
100 fact Canberra. Fuck everyone who looks like Canberra. Fact New South Wales. Not even in the south. It's the fackin' east. Lying little shit.
Where'd you go? I went down to the basement. Hang on. Once I gotta grab some from the basement. I'm back. They had nothing. I'm out of breath though. Very out of breath. What a... What? Oh, now you work. Hello. Hang on. If I try it just this one? A little better. Mako the Daily Dolls. Alright. I'll just sit down. I'll just sit down. Hang on. Just hand on the desk. It goes quite quick. Good job, desk. The mic is not okay. So the mic is not a little high. Give me a sec. 1 second. Okay. Strong. So with a proper posture. It's still funny. Anyways, it's the oh my god, it's the outbreak. Chat, it's the outbreak. It's time to stretch again. Come on. Up you go. Up you go. Come on. And I know we kind of just like finished doing it, but motherfuck. All right. Me first. Yeah, and just don't worry. Just I'm stretching, doing lots of exercise. It's just there's a glitch right now. Very glitchy. Yeah, keep going, doing good. Good job. Okay. Cleveland Advice News article. Is it a good one or is it a hit piece? Who'd she anger? Anyway, stand and stretch. It's the outbreak. Alright, bend the knees. Oh, little lag you there. Also, chat, I like to stay out of drama stuff. If it doesn't affect me or a friend personally, I think live and let live. I have much more random shit breaking that I need to worry about than drama stuff. I wish everyone well. I hope they do okay. I'm currently facing a battle with my spine, my knees, and 16 fucking trackers connected via Wi-Fi. And I have my microphone on an IKEA chair raised into the sky. I got shit going on. Good for them. Good for them. Or well, bad. If bad stuff is happening, bad for them. I'm sorry. I have not heard the controversy. I hope they're going well. I plead the most critical approach. I will comment on it when it is morally considered the correct position to take from a milquetoast white bread perspective. Until then, I will treat it like the fucking 5-star wanted level in GTA. I ain't touching that shit. Especially when I'm out of breath. It's not gonna sound the absolute best. It does look a little goofy wheel in my chair, and hang on, how does it look from the side? Okay, it definitely does not track that very well. It does seem like it kind of loses the positioning pretty badly. Oh. The clear article's nice, so that's good. Where was I? Alright. Oh. Like a dog rubbing her ass on the floor. Yeah, unfortunately. Ugh. Oh. Alright, let us go back to... Gummo's crossword puzzles. Let us go back to that. Wanna play this? I don't know. I don't know. That sounds fun, but I'm not quite sure. We'll see what we do. I'm out of breath. I need to exercise more often. I need to be like one of those Uma Musumes. Hey, let's try and get me back up into regular size. I feel like one of those Uma Musumes. I need to be fucking trained, and I need to do better at exercise because I'm fucking dying. Whew. Bring back the Ring Fit streams. I am picking up all my stuff from storage, so like it'll go well. Just it'll take a little bit. What happened? Why am I here now? Huh? Oh, I did a reset thing. Okay, so the right foot and right. Okay, so it does seem like at random, the Slime VR trackers will disconnect. And if they do, it resets the fucking settings that you need, even after they reconnect. That's a stupid fucking design decision. I already know that they're disconnected because there's a giant fucking warning sign. Why in the fuck does that also turn off the stay still setting? Because, okay, I had this ticked like 5 seconds ago. It's meant to be for fucking vtubing and stated vtubing, but it disconnected the tracker briefly, and so it resets the setting and launches you across the fucking screen. Okay, that's good to know. So as soon as the tracker disconnects, which is apparently like every 5 fucking minutes, it resets the setting and launches me like, okay, now I'll click this again. This will happen every time a tracker disconnects. That's very silly. What? Why not just leave the setting on? What are you doing? Oh my fucking god, it happened again. I wasn't... Yeah, and then another tracker disconnected. And then reconnected immediately. Slime VR is very stable. Very, very, very stable. It's probably a bug. It probably is, I don't know, they had the latest release, and then they have another bug fix after that. There's probably another bug fix they released today to fix things. But the problem is that they keep having releases that need a fix, and the fix is another release, and that release needs more things to be fixed because it's hard to test a lot of this stuff, and things keep breaking at random constantly. Anyway, where was I? Right, daily bills. Let's do Grandma's crossword puzzles, because I need to activate my fucking almonds, because my brain is turning to mush. You listening to me? That girl ain't right. Something's happening up there. Brain like fucking tapioca. Grandma's crossword puzzles. I should probably face like slightly. There we go. Now I'm facing slightly towards them. Easy. Alright, let's go full track. There we go. Very fitting. None of it works. Hound bounce. Gene. N-E, no double E. Okay, so there's an N-A. N something A. Nope. That's not on the word list? Okay, come on. It should be. Add it. Moat. Wait, there's no N. None? Oh, there's no N there. Node? Oh wait, you get to see me looking like an idiot. Huh. I have to actually remember to watch my body language now. Oh yes. Oh yes. I think it's gonna be... Sorry, I'm kind of putting that bit on. How about something N, something A? Could be EN. It could be wopen, mopen, bopen, lopen. Not that. How about something like a V? No, that doesn't make any sense. Let's start with the N's again. N, we need more vowels on the board. Nutella. No. Freudian slip. Okay, Nutum is definitely, that's not applicable. Duke Nutum. Yeah, women does fit. Okay, O is in the board. The N is definitely the start then, so it's N, so O, something A. Nolan. No. Node. Nody. N-O. Something A. Because there's no N here. There's no N here. It has to be the start. N-O something A. N-O... No quell? Noyel? Noe? 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 Nope. A nope does not... No, it's still sadly not a valid one. Nopes. Nopex. Nopev. Node. Nof. Nohi. Noji. Noli. No. Nosy. Noxy. Novi. Novi. Nov. Novel. Novel. Oh, there is also Nobel. And the track is a fucking... I'm gonna try and not complain about the trackers as much as possible and just actually do things. Grandma's having ranting. It's now back to trying to actually do the stream properly. It's been 3 hours of rant. Which, to be fair, is every other stream as well. But still. Connections. Ring, crew, compare, shout, ankle parsnip foundation, dress foot, buzz bass, knock, Connecticut, bottom compression wallop. Ring and buzz. Ring and buzz. Give him a ring, give him a buzz, give him a shout. Give him a knock. Notify. Someone's front door. There we go. Ankle pass. Okay. I think the hand track is a little fucky. I said I wasn't going to complain, but okay. Despite my best effort, it's gonna be like that scene in Doctor Strangelove if it keeps disconnecting like that. Like down, no! Stop! Ankle, parsnip, foundation, dress, foot, crew. Base, compare, Connecticut, bottom, compression, wallop. You can wallop something. Okay, well, the base, the bottom, the foot is at the lower most part of something. Connecticut? I don't know what Connecticut is actually. Longest. Oh, foundation. Yep, yep. Lowest part, ankle, crew, parsnip, compare, Connecticut, dress, compression, wallet. A parsnip is a vegetable. Oh my god, it's snip, cut, snip, cut. Lop, pear, purple, yep. Ending in synonyms for cut or clip. Ankle, dress, compression, and crew. Socks. Yep. How? It's because connections, whenever they struggle to come up with some other association between words, they just start adding smaller words into bigger words, and they just say that's the puzzle. I saw in big frustration around top banana. Do you guys see that one? I didn't get to do that one, but a lot of people were really pissed off because I'm so sick of this shit. There's no such fucking thing as top banana. Top banana, top dog, top hat, top secret. Yeah, there's no fucking way. Yeah, so usually whenever they've run out of ways to connect things, they'll just say, add a fucking smaller word into it. He's never had a top banana in his life. Hey, look, you know, some people aren't gay. That's fine. I still have no idea what top banana is. We should probably look that up. Top banana, because apparently on Google, that was the highest search result of the day. It's a company. Colloquial term for boss or leader. The leading comedian in a burlesque show. Broadly, kingpin. Huh. Subsides like the tide. Water, a lot of things. Leggings lead into lemon. I'm having a stroke. I need water. What? Leggings lead into lemon. What the fuck does that mean?
Good evening, Shork.
Hello.
I see you've reacquired a dimension.
I have welcome in Buck Nasty. Thank you much for the 13 months. Okay, it is kind of fun to spin around in my chair. It's a little fun. I get to do the NL bits from like, oh, I'm a big fucking idiot. Ooh. I get to do a beat, but you know. Oh, Lululemon, the fucking company that's expensive shit. Lulu leggings. Lululemon leggings. Okay, yep. Poet Robert with a cool last name. Robert. Okay, like there's a lot of cool last names. D'Onofrio. Manhattan neighborhood in the East Village. Queens. Nope, okay. York. Quick joyride. A spin. Fairy-like figure of folklore. Sprite. A pixie. A fucking L. Oh, L for. Okay. Poet Robert with a hot last name. What? Oh, hot. Okay, something cold. Is the F for frost? Okay. Hot last name. Burns. Hello, I'm Mr. Burns. Weekly hit flyable. Weekly hit flyable. A spin? I don't know. Food man using a bamboo mat known as a Mako sushi. Quite the heavyweight. Ton. No ho? Oh, wait. Did the stream disconnect? Huh? Stream died? Is it disconnected on YouTube? How? The funk? Huh? YouTube is good. Is it just a Twitch thing? With no sound? Just Twitch being weird? Cause, yeah, like this is the disconnect protection. So that might be a Twitch thing, or it might be a thing with the stream settings, maybe. Very weird. Because, like, it seems like YouTube is fine. Yeah, okay, people on YouTube saying there was no interruption. So Twitch is having a lot of problems. It's very annoying. It could still just be the... It could just be the disconnect protection, or it could be Twitch's service. The lovely IRL hosting people are taking a look. So that they'll see if there's any logs on their end. It could just be a regular, like, disconnect stuff. Besides, like, oh, EBS. Does that say bloop? That says bloop. Weekly hit flyable. A bloop. Okay. You know what? Sure. A bloop. A bloop. A bloop. Like a blooper? Maybe. Ah, it's very annoying. Are people back on Twitch? It does seem like a bunch of people got kicked out, which is annoying. I love Twitch instability right when I go to stream. Potty time. Okay, sure. Pool. Nope. Bars. Balloon? Oh, balloon, like a kid's pot. Okay. Paper crowns. Pass the parcel. Fucking... Penitentiary. I think prisons get potties too. No? Decor? Oh, decorations. messed that one up. Decorations. There we go. Treason. Bunnings. No. Bunting. Streamers. Okay, yeah, the lovely IRL hosting people checked and they said there's nothing on their end. This should be fine to show the no identified information. Yeah, okay. So it seems like a Twitch issue. There's nothing on their end. No drops there. So it seems like it is likely a Twitch problem. Oh, okay, other people reporting it. Yep, it's a Twitch issue. Just back when we were all here. I know, I'm trying to fucking explain what's happening because I'm wondering what the hell is happening. I'm not saying you're currently gone. I'm saying something is happening on the Twitch servers. So I'm trying to find out if it's my equipment, server equipment, or Twitch's server equipment. If you jump 3 times and sending a sub, you know what? I'm gonna hold you to that. Boing, boing, boing. Sub, motherfucker. Send it. You committed. Everyone's like, you don't have money. Fucking. Ban. Okay, yeah, Twitch is having issues. Other people are saying it. Sorry, I just had to reply to stuff. There you go. I'm also complaining in the Twitch Discord since there's now disconnections. It wasn't Vivi? No, other streamers are saying it's happened to them just at the same time. And YouTube was also fine, so it's a Twitch problem. Because like the lovely IRL hosting people have said, what's the image? This one, one of the images I had. I showed it to you just a second ago anyway. Panada. Pennant. Like, pennant? Pennant. Pennant. Pennant? Oh, like a flag. Oh. I have never heard that be said as pennant. I've always heard them be called little flags. I've never heard pennant. Congrats on defeating deadlines. Thank you. But yeah, long story short, chat. Twitch needs to fix their shit. Disconnecting people and crashing the stream is not very nice. YouTube has been just fine. And I can't even say... It's very illegal. Very illegal for me to say, you should watch a stream on YouTube. Can't say it. Would never be able to say. Insanely illegal. And I also can't say that Twitch keeps going down randomly despite they've increased the price of subs and have failed to secure a better ad platform. Can't say that. But I can say that I am multi-streaming. I just can't have the chats merged. I have to keep them segregated. would be insanely illegal to merge the chats. Where was I going with this? Back over here. Where was I going? It's really annoying because I like Twitch. I like Twitch as a platform. They just keep fucking up. And it's really, really annoying because... Okay, the problem I have with Twitch is that every 2 months... I'm going to get the flag image off here. The current problem I have with Twitch... is that every 2 months, there will be some feature that no one gives a fuck about. Meanwhile, they will then completely break a fundamental feature alongside it. And they will not say fucking anything for the next, like, 3 months. They'll be just completely radio fucking silent on this. At which point, they will then also fix it 3 months later. And then they will, in the process, break another thing. And then they will wordlessly, in another update for another bullshit feature, break the same fucking thing again. Wanna know why? Here's multiple things that have happened. I'm not pulling this out of my ass. Ads. It still has a bug right now that has come back when it wasn't here before, where it will kick out people in the CCV randomly when ads kick in. That was fixed. It suddenly came back a couple weeks ago. The chat. It now teleports and glitches over each other, so the text keeps glitching. That happened before. It also will have random times where the chat will just fail to load. The player will keep pausing at random or muting. Or in this case, these streams will crash at fucking random. They will cycle through these bugs constantly, and people are like, oh my god, they fixed one. Thank God, Twitch is listening. And then just randomly, after they implement fucking guest star 5.0, then suddenly, oh, another bug came back. I thought this one was fixed. How is it not fixed? Oh, it's spaghetti code. You have to understand. This is all you do. This is your entire platform. How is the chat this fucking unreliable? How is the stream this unreliable? I just... And then they increase the prices of subscriptions. They try and force more ads, but then their ad platform is so awful because, as far as I was aware, they still did not implement a proper targeting system to be able to implement ads in a comfortable way. They were still manually approving ads constantly instead of just having a, hey, I want to put an ad up on the website. I'm a reliable company, here you go. And plenty of advertisers pulled out. I will say yes, that our revenue is getting lower and has been trending downwards. Is it a nuclear apocalypse? No. Is it a massive trend downwards? Yes. And pretty much everyone I know that I have asked. Twitch doesn't need to do much other than just fix basic fundamental functionality with the platform. It does not need to be, oh, we need so many features, really, it's so hard to implement features. Why the fuck does it just randomly mute itself? Why the fuck does it just, if I tab out to another thing, oh, suddenly it stops counting? Why is it that my chat will glitch the text over itself in the rendering at fucking random? And how is it that these bugs will sometimes be fixed? Because, oh, it's spaghetti code, really, just, oh, it's so hard, it's so hard. Why are you increasing the fucking price then? Why are subs this expensive now? When you just have like, oh, let's pull the fucking gacha, except instead of like a SSR horse in Urumusome, all I get is what basic fundamental feature of a video player and IRC chat is gonna be busted today. It's just really, really tiring because you have to listen to the constant executive thing of, really, we're trying to create features that you know, short form content, and verticals content and all this stuff. You can't even get a basic fucking content thing working properly. Like, why are you trying to add separate ways to look at content when you can't even get the first one right? Fix that shit first. What the fuck? If the argument is that, oh, it's too hard to fix because spaghetti code, why are you adding on vertical streaming and vertical content integration? Because it doesn't fucking get integrated properly in the spaghetti code. You're claiming that basic bugs won't be fixed. How are you gonna say the argument of, oh, it's so hard to fix these bugs, it's so hard to fix them, and then also try to staple together another entire system meshed into it? I get it. It's a separate system technically, but no, it fucking isn't, because guess what? They tried implementing it and it was fucking busted. But yeah, you can tell I'm really upset because whenever I try to stream, I bought disconnect protection because I live in Australia and I had to stay in and out of hotels. Didn't stop working basically once. The IRL hosting people have been lovely. Twitch is broken. Every time the stream has gone down this past like 2 months has been because Twitch's service went down. YouTube didn't. YouTube has not gone down a single time because of Google servers going down. Yet Twitch constantly, even when I have paid for a cloud OBS that will always down, has not had a single problem, Twitch still does. It's just, Twitch constantly blows its own lead all the time. Just constantly. Like Twitch is a great platform that just keeps doing the same song and dance of this thing is now broken. We added a bullshit feature. This basic thing is now broken. We fixed the basic thing that was broken. We've now broken another thing that was previously fixed 6 months ago. And so there's never an acknowledgement of it. It feels like things get fixed and broken at complete random. There's no accountability. It's just, hey, here's another feature that is going to get abandoned no one cares about. Oh, yeah, here's these things that everyone says, hey, please do this. And they say, oh, really, it's quite complex. And here's another feature. Doesn't work properly. I get it. Rather know, line go up, make sure people can spend more money. But just, it feels like every time YouTube has not changed at all. Do you know what it does? It works. YouTube added the silly like chatter rank feature. That's the first live thing in like months to years. Meanwhile, Twitch keeps trying to say, here's a new way for stupid bullshit to fly across your screen. Let's give us money for it. And then you'll just have basic functionality still be busted. Anyway, okay, that's enough of that. Back to Grandma's crossword puzzles, because Grandma is getting too angry. Anyways, where was I? Vandal. That's the one. Vandal. Wait, hang on, let me do the... Cool. Oh yeah, by the way, all the Twitch stuff I have talked to a lovely, it seems like it's just a regular disorganization problem and a big problem with a lot of the decision-making process. All the Twitch people I've talked to have been lovely, for the record. They really care. It's not their fault. And thank you, Amaris, for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very much on YouTube. Thank you. It's very sweet of you. Again, to be clear here, I want people to watch on Twitch. I like it when people watch on Twitch. I'm really pissed that Twitch's service crashing kicked out hundreds of people from the stream. Because every time, okay, this is the thing that really shits me off, is Twitch will send me an email after the stream like, oh, this is your CCV. It's looking a little down. 'Cause of you, motherfucker. You. That's what especially pisses me off, because they send me a fucking automated email, like, guess what? Oh, here's your CCV for this one. And it's like, oh, it's lower. There's a big red fucking down arrow. 'Cause you crashed the stream, you motherfucker. Yeah, fucking so-and-so. Anyway, let's... Okay, crossword puzzles. Crossword puzzles. But thank you very much, Amanis, for the gift subs. It's very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stream Elements does that shit too. Where was I? Sorry, again, cranky. The blood pressure is at like a here. I like bring it down to like here. Huh. 1977, 174 million, AZ Part 2, drum and bass, electric guitar synth, synth 2, strings, back and vocals, voice cover. I'm not sure if it is actually another one bites the dust. I'm not sure if it is. It might be. I'm not sure it is. No, it's not. No, it's not. Come on, Eileen. Oh, damn it. Oh shit. Hang on. Change your mind. Da 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 da. Fuck, what's the lyrics? You can change your mind. Something something thine. Dancing Queen? No, that's the other ABBA song. It's ABBA. It's ABBA. It's ABBA. Dee. Chickadee. No. Dancing Queen. Nope. Get nope. Nope. Lay all your love on me? Nope. Mamma Mia? No. Definitely not. Money? Nope. Super Trip? Nope. Take a chance. Yep. There we go. Candle. Well, I'm not sure what this one is actually. I need to turn the music back on. Actually, I'm not sure what this one is. Is this Persona? Is this Persona 3? No. Sonichu? No, that's not the right one. Sonico? Sonico. No, fucking... Gravity? I have no idea. I think this is Atlas. Files. I have Somnium files. There we go. Okay, sorry. AI is the block term in chat. There's like 50 million messages that are blocked. Sorry. It's because of very annoying people. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Yellow puffer jacket, orange hat, short man, woman crust. I'm not sure. GTA, Grand Theft Auto. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, wait. Character is the Fate. Oh no, it's Ness from Ness in Super Smash Bros. Yeah. Ant's realism flooding. Ant's realism flooding. Vinus, thank you much for the 10 months. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, like there's cements. Left 4 Dead 2. No shooter. No horror. No survival. Not first person. Dr. Linux, thank you very much for the 3 months in advance. Thank you. It's very sweet of you. Yeah, cheeky bugger. Okay. Let's go for the Witcher 3. Not RPG, not adventure, not fantasy, not open world, not single player. After 2015, third person multiplayer game. It's not fantasy. Dune? Oh no, that was 2022. Okay, well it's not Dune still. It's also not sci-fi. Yeah, Last of Us 2? Wait, no. After 2022, third person, multiplayer only, not tactical, not strategy, not RTS, not sci-fi, not 4X, not fantasy, not open world, RPG, adventure, or shooter, or horror, or survival. Modern day... A modern day third person game that is no sci-fi elements, no single player, no fantasy elements, no RPG elements, no adventure elements. And also can't be played in single player? Infinity Nikki. No, wait, no, that's single player and also doesn't have... Helldivers would be sci-fi, so and Mecha Break. Can't be those two. It could be racing, but then that wouldn't count open world then. Let's say, okay, F1 25. Oh, wait, it's not non-fiction. Okay, it's not sci-fi, but it's also not non-fiction. And also it's not fantasy. Okay, so it's either sim, sports, or racing. It's on PC, PS5, Xbox. Third person. Oh, rematch. Sport. Yeah! Game this year. Cleo's been playing a lot. Actually, I have been to play this as well, because Cleo keeps saying it's good. Again, I can do like the bit. It doesn't quite work. Because the trackers don't go well with fast movement, so I can't dive to the side like with Vi trackers. So like, if I try and go... It doesn't work. Because now hang on. I think I have to like jump to the right. So then it does... Yeah. It does work. It doesn't work with jumping. Now I'm back in the correct position on the screen. That's silly. Ugh. Wonderful. Now, let us go back to... Where is it? Scrandle. I definitely need to find a better way to mount the trackers with my hands, because like this is kind of painful. Probably isn't good for a long stream. Or for circulation, really. Does TTS announce these? No, it doesn't seem like it does, sorry. But thank you, Crusher, for the 3 months on YouTube. Thank you very much. I want to figure out how to get Stream Elements to do that, because I think it has to be a different account. Hang on. I want to figure that out. Remind me after I finish this so we can try it. Okay, Scrandle. Chicharrones. Omare plates with ham, fray slices. I'll take that. Fray slices of pizza is a no. Okay, that's kind of silly. Smashed cheeseburger with bacon and double bacon cheeseburger. That one looks better. Okay, it's cheaper. Yep, alright. 10 kavapi or duck litter fries? It doesn't come with the beer, does it? Do you think that enough people have been tricked into thinking it does come with a beer? Because that's £10. That's cheaper. Go with the cheaper option. Yep. Cheap. Roast potatoes, baked brisket gravy. Pork gyros. Pork gyros. Yeah, that looks good. That does not. Cheeseburger. Roast duck... Okay. Yorkshire pudding. That's a sad cheeseburger. Tottenham fried chicken. Kielbasa. Bag of chips. I'll go with the kielbasa personally. No? Alright. Okay, sure, the naan. Yep, it's not great, but I mean, it's something. Pizza with chicken coxina. Okay, that can't be the right way to... That cannot be the right way to pronounce that. Like, that's gotta be... Okay, how do you pronounce this? Cojinia. Alright. Chicken cojinia. It's like a fucking Bud Simpson joke. I need a man to hug and kiss. I'll go with the chicken coxina. Yep. Get some of that. God damn it. Sri Lankan food platter. Free? Can't beat that. Pork and stuffing roll. Or stuffed tacos. Stuffed tacos. Beautiful. Congratulations, chat. We've made it to the end of the Daily Dolls. In fact, we now have the best segment of the stream. One in which I personally enjoy very much. I'm gonna grab some chips and eat them. We have the technology. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the fucking technology. Cinema. It's also an ad break, by the way. So make sure you stand up and stretch. No, this chip is sweet chili and sour cream kettle chips. I still prefer Red Rock Deli though. The Red Rock Deli one is still better. Not using chopsticks? Okay, I should use chopsticks. I should. However, for the bit, it is pretty funny. Price, they're about the same. You only ever buy these chips when they're on sale because the full price is like double. This one was $3 on sale. As fat as this sounds, I was gonna ask if they were kettles by the crunch. Oh my god. No, you have a good ear. That's incredible. But wow. Today is a good day. Does the Roomba also clean the crumbs? Coffee's kind of clean. When you find chips and basins, get lots of international foods. I do recommend Red Rock Deli. Kettle's nice, but I still think the flavor is the best on the Red Rock one. Kettle's, it's crunchy, but they're definitely not as strong as Red Rock. Do you know how many Vex for this year? Well, how to see? Let me double check. No. Because, okay. To maintain a professional relationship, I will not say why. But, we wanted to. But unfortunately, it doesn't look like we will be able to. I'm sure it's a very busy time for the Vexpo people. Yeah, Red Rock Deli used to be the fancy chip. And yeah, for some reason, like the Smiths, like the really shitty chips, now cost almost the same. Which is kind of ridiculous. Because it's like, what are you doing? Why would you charge the same amount for Smith's chips compared to Red Rock Deli? That makes no fucking sense. Shameful. It's really people pay a lot for Red Rock Deli and want to own it. That's like saying people pay a lot for steak, so we should raise the price for McDonald's. Stay in your lane, motherfucker. That makes no sense. A Smith's chip. Is it? No, I'm not blaming you. Don't worry. I'm yelling at the imaginary executives. Never raise my voice. It's almost never against the chatter. It's against the concept that the chatter is talking about. But yeah, long story short, in Australia, never buy chips full price.
100. Hey, Mako. After being sub for so long, I've been curious, but never asked. Do you always swish your water before drinking it?
Generally. Not all the time, but usually. Sorry, buying the chips on Amazon for $50. Yeah, that probably makes sense for international travel. I guess transporting chips is very hard because they have to stay as a very high volume, even if they don't weigh that much. I guess it makes sense. Oh, Aldi chips are okay. But they kind of have the problem of just like not enough flavor. That's what they kind of cheaped out on. It just tastes like weaker kettle chips. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Oh, my hand is a little wonky. Oh, Mako. Hello. Welcome in. Sorry, I kind of stared at the camera eating chips for like 10 minutes. Let's put that away. Don't worry, I have a lovely rubber vacuum. Give me a sec. I just have chocolate, by the way. I've been good. I've been good. I had a shower today after working on deadlines like constantly. On top of all the other stuff, I've been resting. Even though usually I'm sleep deprived. Yes, it's Whitaker's. Listen to that fucking snap. Was that finger sucking? No, that was my sinuses. That's what they sound like. So if you heard like a, that was my sinuses. Unfortunately, they don't sound very good. So, okay. I'll blow my nose again. That's the sound of air escaping. Not sure if it really comes through, but you know. Ugh. Anyway. Chocolate, because I have been good. I promise you, I have been eating vegetables. Cold? More like a sinus infection, unfortunately. There's another way to get your preference. I tend to like the regular plain milk chocolate Whitakers. It's really, really nice. Like the regular Whitakers, New Zealand chocolate. It's just good. I have very simple, I wouldn't say refined. I wouldn't be, you know, that posh about it. They have very simple taste. I think something with good quality ingredients done well is just good. I do like the honey nougat one and the hazella. Sounds pretty good. And it is worth it. Because if a block of Cadbury chocolate is already like $6, why the fuck would I buy that? And not just buy the actual good quality chocolate for like $8. Why would I buy literal dog shit for 6? Or actual best chocolate you can get in the supermarket for 8? That makes like no sense. Cadbury's price model is just silly. Local chain discount stores, dark chocolate Tim Tams. Oh, nice. Hope they're good. I think Tim Tams are okay, but they're kind of a little rich. Oh, wait, okay. The IRL hosting guys did say something. Looks like a network switch rebooted unexpectedly, failure kicked in, briefly knocked a few streams offline, so it might have been that. However, the YouTube stream was fine. Just the Twitch one was affected, which is kind of strange. Interesting. Let me check how my display is going. If I check the panel there, will it happen again? Well, if they know what Switch is, it probably should. Let's see. I mean, it still shows that the Twitch one is active. It shouldn't be. Oh. Hand. Science stuff. I'm sorry. Have a little more chocolate. Eats a little chocolate due to the price. Yeah, I don't eat that much chocolate, but when I do get chocolate, I would rather just have like a small amount of good chocolate. Mm. Mm. That was nice. All right. I should go back to actually doing the stream. Sorry. I have been a bad host. I have to entertain you. I can't just eat chocolate and stare at the camera. As much as I want to.
It's okay, Mako. We want you to be as comfy as we are.
Well, thank you. I hope, aside from the silly staring at the camera section, you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope it has been fun.
I just got back from a lot of work, IDK. But what you did, but you deserve a treat. 100.
Thank you. Good stretch. 3 software's rules and it. Yep, it's weird. Very good software. The devs are lovely. Whew. That's been good. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I was told that the schools are out now, so apparently there's gonna be a little more kids on Twitch. My condolences to any people that had to deal with that. Streaming will now become slightly more like a daycare. I will have to feel people asking, "Hello, what game is this? Can I download it on my iPad? Hello, streamer, do a flip. Can you do a flip? Please do a flip. I will pay you to do a flip. I don't have any money." It's gonna be a lot of that for like. When does it end, chat? I'm not American, so like I've no fucking clue. Is it like 3 months? Please be less. Two? Please be 2. One even. 1 would be great. Oh fuck no! It's Wake Me Up When September Ends. God damn it! Shit. Oh fuck! Oh, Green Day, no. Okay, it's Wake Me Up When September Ends, not Wake Me Up When July Ends. Shit. Okay. We'll have to deal with the children for a while to come. Uncovered mouth coughing, first time chatter. Oh. I can also picture it very clearly, just the... That's what the song's about. September is the time people in America start uni, isn't it? Like it's the freshman time. In Australia, we don't have the whole like freshman stuff. We just say first, second, third, fourth, fifth, however many years you want to get out of your hex debt. Uni's in August? What the fuck is September? I thought that was for... Hang on. Why is... I thought it was about American universities. It was about him being sad as dad was like, I was always told it was about oh, fuck. Oh, I was told it was all. Inspired by the death of the lead singer Billy Joe Armstrong's father. I'm a fake Green Day fan. I went to the concert. I didn't even fucking know that. I should be ashamed. Oh. Okay, well I had a lot of jokes about September then. Theme Eternal September. Okay, that's probably what they're about. I can work around that. Unfortunately, now I feel bad about the whole September thing. Shit. This Mako doesn't think Green Day is mid. I love Green Day. Green Day is very good. Yeah, my Y is a little crossed. Anyway, oh, I should probably reset the track a second. Come on, up you go. That's slightly off to the side. Made the mistake of mentioning Green Day on Twitch. Only took 5 seconds of streamers and chatters to rip them apart. Do people not like Green Day? Are we still in like the... Oh, they're edgy, but no. Like, they're a very nice band. Why do people not like Green Day? Interview went well, thanks for well wishes. Hell yeah, good job on your job interview. I wish you many employment. American Idiot was a rough time. Like, you can't just blame the band for the time. You guys are still having a rough time with the damn band pointing out how shit things are. Yeah, like that's just what's happening. If someone's like, damn, this shit sucks, you're like, oh, I hate that band. They made things suck. No. Yeah, that's like saying you're trying to blame George Bush on Green Day? Was Green Day behind Child Left Behind? Damn, I hate that Pink singer. She really made me dislike George Bush. It's all her fault. She left those children behind. What was it doing? Oh yeah, there was a couple things I wanted to look at. So, some things I need to do. Some things I need to buy. I need to get my desk kind of just a little more convenient. It's going well so far. I need clothes. I need definitely more clothes. I'm kind of ever so slightly running out of variations because I took only what I could fit in the airplane. And unfortunately, that's not very many. And so I kind of need more clothes. It's going. Yeah. Oh, yeah, hang on. There was this joke I saw that made me spit water out, and it nearly destroyed my PC last night. Because I was trying to relax, and I saw I believe it was Jimmy Carr. It was a... This post may violate X's rules against violent speech. Oh, fuck. Okay. Wow. No wonder. Okay. It is a comedy show going over insults against a woman called Ann Coulter, who I kind of forgot a lot about. And then I see this.
If you're here, who's scaring the crows away from our crops? Last year we had Martha Stewart, who sells sheets.
This is about the woman here, Ann Coulter, who said this, I'm not really sure how remotely how that can be justified. Apparently she's a well-renowned racist, which is a terrifying thing to say. But this is in response to that. A previous time where they had to do roasts. None of them sound like they're joking.
So now we have Ann Coulter, who cuts eye holes in them.
Looks like she's having a good time. I haven't seen you laugh this hard since Trayvon Martin got shot.
Ann Coulter is here, which can mean only one thing. Someone must have said her name 3 times. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
First of all, as a feminist, I can't support everything that's being said up here tonight. But as somebody that hates Ann Coulter, I'm delighted.
Hopes the Republicans can hold on to the House so she can continue to haunt it. She seems stiff and conservative, but Ann gets wild in the sheets. Just ask the Klan.
Ann's against gay marriage.
So despite all of this, the one which really killed me was this. Because I was drinking water. I made the mistake of drinking water. And then Jimmy Carr fucking says this.
And Coulter. Here we go.
I need to not drink water again. I was about to go for
Coulter
the
is one of
sip.
the most repugnant, hateful, hatchet-faced bitches alive. But it's not too late to change, Anne. You could kill yourself. And Coulter.
I am legally required to say on Twitch.tv that you should never say that. However, Jimmy Carr is very funny.
100 Mako. It's called satire. It's supposed to be honest. That's the joke.
Wow. Yeah, first time really finding out exactly how awful she is. Yeah, she seems very repugnant. Wish her the best, but you know. Oh yeah, okay, palette cleanser. Here's Jets doing something cute.
Guys. We're not gonna do that right now. Saber! Buddy! Sorry, give me a second. Actually, Bro! Thank you.
They tipped Jets to buy a shelf.
And I make like a vlog. I can't believe this is happening. What the fuck? This is so stupid. I'm gonna go buy a fucking shelf!
Look at it go! This Jets' paid actress. Yeah, it seems like unfortunately Jets may have gotten a little sick from the UK trip. No. This is very cute. I have been to IKEA before with Jets. She is very fun, and I don't know what shelf she got. Because I feel like there's been multiple things I've looked at in IKEA and thought Jets would definitely buy that. That there's been multiple things. Oma? It's just called Oma? Oh my god. I have literally looked at that shelf and thought Jets would 100% like that shelf. I have looked at that and thought I could imagine Jets has a bunch of them. I think she even has some already. She got more shells. Up, my head's disconnected. Up. No, cute. But yeah, the lovely Jean Famous. Wonderful member of the Cheyenne. Very lovely. Please go watch Jean Famous. Exclamation the Cheyenne in chat. Give her the poet. Yeah, I hope she doesn't get sick though. Well, I hope she gets less sick soon. Oh, okay, this is really funny. So, remember how Call of Duty you guys warned me that every COD game now has RCEs in it because of how long it's been and how they just didn't get patched. Here's someone getting banned for being British.
For being what? I got banned for being British. Huh? You are online due to being British. What? How is that fair?
Justified.
Bro, are you being serious? This profile.
Yeah. In case you don't know, they had all of the Call of Duty games in the past published on Game Pass, and you would think, well, World War II is like what, 2016? That's still really recent. Unfortunately, they have RCEs, aka remote code execution. They have an exploit which is Malwarebytes even made an article about it. That's probably the most reliable source. It allows remote code execution, aka stuff running on your PC that you didn't choose to run and someone else uploaded via the game. Very dangerous, very, very bad. I have no idea exactly what the exploit is about, just that apparently every older Call of Duty game has a ridiculous amount of just unpatched exploits in it. It's the worst kind of one because they can put shit on your PC, they can run anything on your PC, they can steal a bunch of info. Not just like old scary, oh, the screen's flashing, but just they could just put a keylogger on your PC. And all your passwords will be stolen, all because you just played Call of Duty. It is very, very bad. Here's one clip of it. It fucking opens a terminal, downloads more code, and opens a fucking a notepad file. Yeah. So do not play any Call of Duty game unless you are 100% sure that it does not have an exploit. So far, they have opened command prompts, sent mocking messages via notepad, forced remote shutdowns, and changed desktop wallpapers to display gay porn. Personally, I think this is very fucking funny. Is it likely they're also installing info stealers? Yes. However, that's really fucking funny. So, I kind of respect it, even if I have to say that's bad and it's awful that this is unpatched, because people should not play it at all. But it's really, really funny. It's really funny. So, you know. But it's on the company that's playing. I would blame the company. I would not blame the... I would not blame anyone else. Of course, the people hacking others. Not great, but you know, like... This should be fixed. Does it have apparently the anti-cheat ricochet is a problem? Eh. Oh, they still have peer-to-peer networking. Okay. Guys remember lag switches? Everyone used that as an excuse for a very long time. Oh, and has anyone said, Cloud World War II RC, how it works? I want to know, like, how is it actually functioning? Because I'm not seeing anything that actually says, oh, here's how it works. I'm seeing a lot of, it's happening. I'm not seeing a lot of, this is what's happening. Call of Duty RC. Oh, the background music's choppy. Let me restart Spotify. Thank you. Look like you use an app. I probably could. I had an app today. An app's from 4:35. And the other day I napped for about an hour. Because I was up, what day is it? Wednesday. I was up till 5 a.m. on Monday. I finished a deliverable at 5 a.m. Slept in till midday. Relaxed and watched TV with Vivi and Rumi all day. It was very fun. Watched a bunch of Free Room. We watched the K-pop movie. We watched Cabin in the Woods. Then yesterday I did a little more work and tried to relax a little more. And then I did the, whatchamacallit? What's it called? Sleep. Which I probably use a lot more of, as you can hear. I've been trying to sleep more often. But I'm streaming because I enjoy streaming. Today is a regular old deranged stream. For the people asking, what bed frame did you end up buying? I still haven't bought one. Because I'm not sure. As, well, the bed frames I could find was like the sleeping duck one. It seems so engineered to the point it's kind of ridiculous. I'm not sure I ever want to assemble it. However, I do kind of want to consider like plants and stuff, right? I'd like to not be angry today. I'd like to just like have something constructive. Because I've complained a lot about a lot of various stuff. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Looking. I'm looking at you too. YouTube algorithm's cooked, isn't? Oh, fuck, it is. Hack Central. I mean, Hack Central's kind of nice. I show up there sometimes. Thank you, Gobson. Setting up 2 monitors. Start just have random furniture assembly tutorials now. Not interested. Dream does set up. Melbourne's wealthiest speak in the housing crisis. Why the fuck would I want to know about that? What do you mean? Is this a rage bait? The wealthiest people speak about the housing crisis? I think people should buy more housing. Great. How relatable, yeah. Oh my god, Cleo. Oh my god, Jets. A mini NAS. Giggly Shoujo. Oh, another Stephen Marie. MSI shows a shaman clearing makes want to buy one of the OLEDs. I'm glad you like them. I try to do a good job with the sponsor videos, hence the me staying up too late and likely burning myself out on a lot of stuff. Because I'm not really a video editor. I have always been more like streaming stuff. But there are times like due to time pressure that I would be like, okay, I need to edit things. And I was even looking at here's the thing, chat. So Motion VFX is this company that does a whole bunch of like presets and templates for DaVinci Resolve, which is the editor I've been using. I've come to find that DaVinci, as much as it has a ton of problems that really piss me off, DaVinci is still the most reliable one because it at least is free and will not skull fuck me. CapCut is dog shit. Every time I use CapCut, I'm reminded why I shouldn't use CapCut. Yeah, DaVinci was a big learning curve. It does a lot of things I think are really annoying. I think the Fusion page is annoying. I think the keyframe system is annoying. But the other stuff is pretty good. I have an extremely important question for you. Please don't be a child on the summer break. Please just be a regular person. Come on. What are they? Come on. Oh, snipers, get ready to shoot to kill. Get ready to shoot to kill here. Snipers, all on watch. It's go time. It's go time. If you have a shot, take the shot. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ask the question. Ask it. Give him stage fright. Come on, everyone gets a little shy. Shrinkage is normal. It's currently 2:30 a.m. in the morning. Should I continue watching your stream or not wake up for work or go to sleep? Hold your fire. Hold your fire. It's a regular chatter question, just framed in an overly dramatic way. Cease fire. Cease fire. You should go to sleep. Sleep is more worth it than watching me be silly. You always leave the stream on in the background if you really want to give me on revenue, but the best thing for you is to go to sleep if you need to sleep. Don't stay up watching anime women all night. Not good for you. See this? Bad. You do not want to. Oh, you do not want to be like this. Go to sleep. Thank you for being normal, though. There's always a VOD. Have a lovely sleep. Says Mako really sleeps. I have come to accept that everyone is a hypocrite in this time period. However, do as I say, not as I do. Sleep, motherfucker. Bed. Night-night. I also have a question. What's the question? My shit's all fucked up. What's the question? Does he have you caught in your gold loop earrings? Sometimes yes. It's not very comfortable. Hang on, let me just reset the tracking a little bit. That is one of the poses. Yeah. What's your question? Come on. These are a MasterCard. Neither. Both awful. You know, I have to scoot in a little bit. And just... I bought a hardwood desk, motherfuck! I should have went for the bamboo! Ow. It's a beautiful wood grain pattern though. Oh. I should have went for the bamboo. I need knee pads. Not for that reason, for desk reasons, but... Okay, I should raise the desk up a little bit. Okay, it's really funny. You can see the hand go up at the desk. And down again.
100. This is better than the other tables, Bob.
Okay, there we go. Wonderful. Where was I? Okay, I'm kind of out of water. Okay. Serious problem. I am covered head to toe in trackers. I need to go out to the kitchen. I don't think Vivian's out there. But it's gonna still be very embarrassing. Vivi's streaming. Okay, it should be good. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go for it. Let's do, okay. I'll grab water. I'll be right back. Oh, wait. Hang on. It's like Doctor Strangelove. Fuck. Reconnect. Stay. Stay. Down. Down. Please. See, this is what I mean. The slime VR trackers keep disconnecting. My elbow just fucking whacked out. Okay. I'm gonna just... Give me a sec. Okay, I'm gonna grab water. Just so people know what's happening. I'll be right back. See you in a sec. Hello. How'd they do? Did they do all right? Didn't explode? That's pretty good. Okay, this hand seems a little weird. That's...
It's my birthday today. Not my best year. But them's the breaks. Enjoy the Bezos bucks.
Spaghetti. Happy birthday. Thank you for 5 months. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you very much. I hope he gets better. Yeah, let's reset the trackers a little bit. That is not the way my head is moving. What the fuck happened there? That's inverted. Okay, better. Oh, now my legs are fucked up. That's fine. Ah, well. I keep noticing like the legs keep rotating outwards slowly. I think that's part of the whole incorrectly aligned thing. Because I will have my legs closed. They're slowly rotating outwards. I think that's the drift. I'd like really clench. Come on. Stay. Stay. The best contraceptive is holding a pee between the knees. According to every miserable old fuck. Okay, let's come in. Great. Okay, that's not quite right, but it's a miracle how Sanvia consistently manages to never be aligned properly. Oh, where's it going with this? I was saying something before I did the. Are you aligned? I like to think I'm aligned occasionally. I'm hip. What was that? Oh yeah, I want to even get some editing packs of stuff. There's a lot of these shits. Like, look at this. mtuber 3, and apparently this is where a lot of like these effects and stuff that you see in YouTube videos come from. Look at this.
Hello, my name is George Edmondson with
Hi, George.
MotionVFX.com. And I'm Dylan John Dickerson, and today we're...
That's... Okay, no, I shouldn't laugh at the name. That's a very normal name.
New pack, mtuber 3 for Final Cut Pro. mtuber 3 is a completely
He probably gets bullet bullied for that. It would be rude to keep going.
Packs. We created all new call to action presets, different social media
these ones seem to be
tons of
what a lot of
helpful
YouTubers
content
use.
creation tools, and plenty of text options.
So I've kind of wondered about buying them, but I figured just regularly editing in DaVinci is probably fine. Mako, did you know you're adorable? I'm told that occasionally. Not sure if I believe it, but it's appreciated. I am very tired on a regular basis. Oh, it's an ad break. Hang on. Oh. Stand up and stretch. Raisin Eves. Yeah, the snap captions plugin. I don't believe so. I don't believe I do. Oh, I should have vitamins. Definitely should have my vitamins. Hang on. Nope. Careful with the little one. So the omega vitamins, magnesium, glyphosate. Feels like that's some sort of difference. A lot of people are deficient in magnesium. I'm not a doctor, but usually that's what people say. Also, the track is disconnected briefly again. Thank you, Slavio. So cool. Again? Oh my god, this happened before? Oh my god, Slavio stuff has had issues. Who would have thunk it? Yeah,
like
a bunch of these ones
convince
think
your
I
viewer to press that big red subscribe button.
We're also introducing
You should do
a
that too.
brand new option for 3D social media icons with a 2D rig, so it's really easy to place those icons on your video so you can get back to doing what you do best, which is making content.
And introducing chapter bars, an all-new feature that shows your audience.
They seem
what
kind
is
of
com-
nice, but I'm not sure. There we go. Good night. Thank you for coming in. Have a lovely sleep. But yeah, I get pretty sleepy kind of easily, but I'm wondering what plant to choose. I would like a big monstera. Why is my hand down there? I'm touching my chin. Does it think I'm fucking Quasimodo? Why is it on my tits? No, it's misaligned. This is the top of my boobs. This is the bottom. Okay. It's misaligned again. Fucking Slavio. Alright. Every time. What was I saying? Oh yeah, plants. So I would love like a big monstera. These fuckers. They look really adorable. I guess one thing is because I really want to plant nursery sometime soon. And it's like the typical like, ooh, get a snake plant. But snake plants, they do also look really pretty as well. So the hanging vines would be nice. I got like the, you can see my little desk picture I showed. I have a cute little crochet flower, but I think some real flowers would be very good because it's good to ventilate. That plant in the corner is a fake one from IKEA for vibes. Because I was like, how would it look? Ah, it's like $5. Have you planted water? Oh, the MSI sponsorship has concluded. So thank you all very much for helping with the MSI sponsors. Thank you all very much. You can still of course check one out. I recommend you do. But it is concluded for the month. Hopefully they would like to work with us again. Fingers crossed. I really appreciate MSI. Those are really fun bits. The decoration room would be plushies. I can't find anywhere that I can actually buy the big marine plushie. I would love to, but I sadly can't find anywhere. As much as I really want to. You just put an MSI on it? Well, thank you. I hope it's good. I hope you clicked the link plenty of times. Amiyami? See, I tried, but I couldn't find it on Amiyami. Are they for sale? Because like the Japanese reserve side is up, but I can't find it for the Hosho Marine. Nope, it's not for sale on Amiyami. How about Tsunuki's plushie? Unfortunately ended. Well, congratulations to Tsunuki. Since I was moving around, I haven't bought any more plushies. So there was the Meicha one that came in. Lovely May. And the whiskey one is coming soon. But I decided, since I was not sure exactly where I'd be living, that I should not buy more. Do MSI modders have a separate power brick integrated? Good question. Usually depends. This one has a brick separately. So not at the plug end, not in the motor end. It's halfway long. You get to see me actually check. Big Holo plushies are on the official Hololive. Are they? Hang on. Hololive much. Because they still don't actually sell them in Australia, do they? Like any merch. They sell it in fucking New Zealand. They don't sell it in Australia. Let's see. The website is blank. International shipping. Oh shit. Oh! They added Australia finally! Holy fuck! That's great. Okay, hang on, we are so back. Hollow Nuts. Half price shipping camp. Hollow Nuts. Wait, what's Hollow Nuts? What's Hollow Nuts? Risu? And the Risu. Oh, okay. I'm not seeing with every Hollow, sadly. There's quite a few now, isn't there? Hang on. Okay, so let's look for the. Where's the big marine plushie? I would like the big marine plushie, please. How do I purchase this? Talent. Hosho Marine. Okay, we have... There's plenty of voice packs. I can't see the big plushie. They do have the pop-out pirate one, which I think is really cute. Chat, if you haven't seen this one, I think this is really, really cute. Little pop-out pirate. Okay, let me grab the... I see regular marine plushies. I can't quite see the giant ones. No, it doesn't seem like they have them on the official website. Big ones will be JP only because of science. I can pay for shipping. Maybe. I can maybe pay for shipping. Potentially. Who knows? Yeah, I know about the title website, but that one was not... It didn't have a non-Japan option. Is it title exclusive? Yeah, we look at Geek Check, can't we? Because if you go to the title one... Yeah, it shows these. It shows these ones, but it does not actually show them outside of Australia. Sorry, outside of Japan. Because if I click into it, I would really like the Marine one. Reservation acceptance, July 10th to August 11th, scheduled December 2025. Shipping fee, 1,300 yen. They have $13 shipping for these things in Japan. Wait, what does this one say? Chat, well, can anyone read Japanese? Does this just say you can't order this? First knife plushie. Chat, is a cubic meter of plushie. Hang on. Google Translate. Go gadget translate. Out of stock? It says out of stock! It's made to order! It's on reservation. Oh wait, no, it's... Hang on. It's been... Wait, but isn't that today? Didn't that just start today? It's $600. It's now and tomorrow. Oh, it's... But for Japan, that should be... Maybe it's Japan time. Australia is closer to Japan time. Oh, wait, no, it's... Oh. I just realized it's past midnight here. It just started to be the 10th. I thought it was the 10th yesterday. Oops. Okay, it starts soon. Okay, had a heart attack. Mako, okay. I know. I know. Sorry. How do I get this in Australia though? Like how do I buy this? Cause oh no, it's exclusive. Oh, it's exclusive. How do I buy this? Because it doesn't let me know what the information is until... Like, it is made to order, so that does imply that it will not run out. Because as long as the order is in before the month. There are Edelmans? Who is Edelman? Oh, middleman. Try Bai. Who the fuck is Bai? Oh, it's Edelman. Marine plushie. I see the previous plushies for sale, but not the big one. Not the big kahuna. How many homies in Japan can pick it up for you? Pick it up is a phrase. This is a cubic meter of plush. Prefer from Japan over Bai. From Japan. From Japan. Hasn't started yet. Yeah, but you'd think like people would be like, oh, that resorted. Have the vacuum packer. Oh, here we go. Okay, a small rant I have, separate to Marine. A small rant is I had to go to the post office today to return Amazon packages. I do some Amazon returns. That's a horrific and my hands are cramping up because it's cold. I got 2 fucking lamps from different sellers. And they were on 1 to 2 day shipping. In Australia. That's how quick it was. I open up one lamp. The first lamp, I open it up and it has a UK plug. No converter, nothing with it. It's just a fucking UK plug. On 1 to 2 day Amazon Prime shipping inside Australia. So I think, what the fuck? I start a return because I'm like, that's bullshit. And I think, well, fuck, alright. Fast forward a few weeks after I started the return, I get some little shower suction cups. These fucking things were vacuum sealed. And the vacuum seal had broken them because they went from being like this shaped to that shaped permanently. All of them were busted and completely fucking unusable. So I had to start a return for that one. I started the return for that early in the morning today. Then I think, hang on a minute. I know it'd be really, really funny if I go all the way to the post office, return 2 items, and then I open up the other lamp I bought because I still meaning to get around to actually assembling it. And that one also has the wrong plug. So I thought, you know, just in case, let's open up the second lamp. The second fucking lamp had an EU plug. The second lamp had an EU plug, and I found that out right before leaving for the post office. It had a fucking EU plug. So I started a return for that one. I get to the post office. Guess what? I have to start a new return on this one. Because the first lamp, I've waited too long. I've waited over 14 days. Because naturally a post office is only fucking open from 9 a.m. to 5 a.m. 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. during the weekdays. And I've been busy. So I waited 14 days so to generate a new code. I think, sure, fine. And the secondary lamp I did right before I left. And the second I also did right before I left. I haul these big fucking boxes up to the post office to return them because they both had the wrong fucking plug from different fucking countries from different fucking sellers on 1 to 2 day Amazon Prime shipping inside Australia for some fucking reason. And guess what? Both invalid code. With the message that I have to wait longer. I have to wait 2 to 3 hours before I go to the post office and scan them. I got told that my first code was too old. I generated another code. I'm now told it's too young. What the fuck? I had to generate it in the start of the day and then go at the end of the day. I can't generate it a week ago. I can't generate it later in the day. I can't even save. Oh, this one's too old. Okay, I'll make a new one. No, it's not old enough now. Are you fucking kidding me? So I go there, and the post office lady, bless her, she's really sweet. She's a really lovely lady. And she goes, I'm so sorry. This one, it needs a few more hours to actually get the shipping return label registered. I go, what about this one? And guess what I return? Out of these big fucking packages, lamp 1. Lamp 2. Small bubble mailer of suction cups. That shipping label that I started in the early morning. That one, just fine. But these ones, I had to carry that fucking back home. Because I would have to wait multiple hours. I did the walk of shame back to the car while Vivi was getting groceries. So, thanks Amazon. Also, why the fuck is there a UK plug? And also, an EU plug on Australian local stock? Like, I didn't buy this from overseas. I bought this on Amazon Prime with 1 to 2 day shipping inside South Australia. How the fuck does that happen? Because dropshipping on Amazon? I fucking hate all this shitty dropshipping sellers for everything. It used to be that you'd just buy something on Amazon and like, you got the thing. Now it's like you buy something and actually, it's a company seller that is from China, is gonna take your money, borderline scam you, and just hope that enough people don't refund. Because it's Amazon Prime Day currently. If I search for just what's something, if I search for just USB charger, do you think I'm gonna find a regular company? I see Ionius, Rokar with 2 C's, Hamix, more Ionius. 7 different unnamed brands. Phocian, Zyron. Complete bullshit. Novo. And then finally, Ugreen and Anka. Amazon just has complete bullshit just everywhere now. It's like there's nothing real anymore. Anyway, it is Amazon Prime Day, so I'm gonna look for deals on actual good things that aren't just random rebadged junk. Let's see. Let's look at the sales chat. On Ozbargain, as you should always do. Elgato String Deck Plus XLR Audio Mix. Nope. Sennheiser Accentum. Sharp Cordless Detect Pro. Crumble Air Fryer. $319 for an air fryer? Kindle Paperweight. Sony Link Buds S. Nope. Rechargeable USB headlamp. Zyron Power Pod. Okay. What's the bets that we're gonna open this up and it's gonna say this thing burns down your house? I ain't touching this. The other ones that continue to receive reports of burning, smoking, and early failures in Ozbargain. Called it. Fucking called it. Called it. Anker. Okay, Anker is a real brand. DeWalt Wet Dry Vacuum Cleaner. Smart plug outdoor indoor Wi-Fi out. What the fuck is a Wi-Fi outlet? Control your plug with your voice. No. 100 AA batteries. HPM power board and extension. Hypercharged power bank. I'm not sure I trust that. Phillips pasta maker. Do I want a pasta maker? No. I will never use a pasta maker. There is no. I'm never gonna use a pasta maker. I'm considering it, but I would never buy. I would never actually use them. Dyson Airwrap. This is not a tax write-off. A Dyson Airwrap is not a tax write-off, sadly. As much as it'd be cool if it was. Security cameras. Yeah, no, these aren't really good. Okay, let's do computing then. $4,000 for RTX 5090. Wow. It's sub $4,000 for the first time. Holy shit. Okay, wow. Wow. Why? Jesus. Fuck. Wait, Wi-Fi 6 router. Maybe. Pre-owned 18 gigabyte Air. 58 for $17.99. $300 off for MacBook Air. My current MacBook is a 16-inch from 2019. That would be a decent upgrade. $12.97, but it only has 16 gigabytes of RAM and a 256 gigabyte SSD. Look how fucked up the price goes so quickly. Oh. $900 extra. That's $800. Okay, my god, CPUs are expensive now. Jesus Christ. $3 for... Okay. I'm not buying a $3 USB hub. $18.95 for M2 Max. I don't think like M4. Oh, that's quite an old deal. Hang on, let's go up to new. Hello, how are you? Hello. I know quite well. Welcome in. Desktop fingerprint key. Huh. Considering. A web OS compatible for expanded authentication options. Exceeds industry standards for false rejection rate and false acceptance rate. 0.001%. I'm kind of curious. Are there any reviews about this?
Let's take a look at something you definitely don't need, but once you see it, you'll definitely want it.
Okay. Oh my god, the music. Thank you.
Tony Hannity's here with Lazy Tech TV.
Hi, Tony.
Yeah, you don't necessarily need this piece of tech at all. I mean, I guess you could argue that with a lot of the things that we talk about here on this channel, but that's what we do. We buy stuff and get stuff sent to us, so you don't have to deal with it in case it's, you know, piece of crap. But this isn't one of those things. This is the Kensington Verimark desktop fingerprint key. And
Does it work, Tony?
Full, it's actually very, very useful. I already did a video on the Verimark key that plugs directly into a USB port, and that's perfect for, like, you know, Surface tablet or a desktop tower that's right next to you or your standard laptop. But what if you have to around your desk and use one of your 10 phalanges? Well, not just yours. You can actually
my phalanges, Tony.
People as well too. So if you have a desktop that has a family desktop, you
Okay.
can set it up so little Billy has a key and little Sally has her own key, and it opens up separate accounts accordingly. Now this is completely FIDO certified. It's in compliance with the GDRP. So
Could I have a little Billy that I can... No. The cat, maybe. Maybe. What's the purpose of fingerprint reader? Easy authentication. So you don't have to type in passwords to websites. You're able to just instead press a finger to it, and it acts as like a passkey.
all those things I'm not going to
And
get
also
into.
for
If you
logins
wanna
to
know a
your
little bit
PC.
more about FIDO, I will link my old video up there, also in the description.
0.01
Plus, if this is not
seems
really
kind of-
for you, you're looking for a laptop
seems kind of big,
solution,
though.
you know, go to that
For
video.
false acceptance, right?
But honestly,
Just have
I
an
don't
app.
really have any
I'm gonna lose my mind. Every time you hear just have an app, it makes me want to fucking explode. There are too many apps. I want less apps. I want buttons. I want physical shit I can press. I don't want another fucking app. I have to consider the option of having a video doorbell and the idea of, oh, have an app for it. Have an app for my fucking doorbell. Have an app for my lights. Have an app for my fucking non-existent wife. Call that character AI, I guess. Jesus Christ. There's too many apps. Steve Jobs is right. People should just use websites. There shouldn't have been an app store.
anything else to say about the fingerprint key. It works as expected. It works extremely quickly, but if you have a permanent spot where you want to place the fingerprint key, it actually has a little bit of sticky on the back of it. Not too big,
Ooh.
cool metal to the touch. Cable's nice
little
and
bit
long.
sticky?
I don't know what else you want from me. It does breakfast. No, it doesn't.
What?
Anyways, guys, if you have any questions or comments related to this or
Okay, I kind of was hoping to see it be like tested. But okay. Fair enough. So otherwise in the computing we have a NAS, which I still have my NAS unopened sitting in storage. A NUC box, micro ATX case, monitors, $2,000 MacBook Air. Not sure about that. Dual band Wi-Fi 6 extendable router. 8 terabyte hot. 8 terabytes is still expensive. Oh my fucking god. Because okay, my predicament is that I've been meaning to buy hard drives for my NAS for like fucking months. Nothing has been on sale. Everyone's like, oh, buy a secondhand hard drive. And then as soon as the secondhand hard drive fails, you'll have people like, oh, you shouldn't have bought a secondhand hard drive. Why is that all anyone recommends? How is it? Oh, you should buy a secondhand hard drive. But no, you should never use one. What, is it meant to be on my fucking shelf? Millennium storage disks? I'm not the fucking Beatles sending my shit into space. I need to like use that shit. Redundancy, Mako. Okay, and they're still gonna complain. They're gonna say, well, of course it's gonna be. Just get SSDs? Yeah, but then SSD is a complete failure. Get tape storage. I've considered it. It would be very funny. $20 terabytes for $589. 1301 for a 5070 Ti. Okay. Reasonable. Okay, what is the Amazon Prime Day looking like? Also, yes, as you can tell, we are very clearly in America's summer. Because the little cunts no longer have their mum to keep them in check at home. And their teachers aren't taking care of them either. A 13-inch electric pizza oven. That's kind of neat. I could do with like a pizza oven. I'm not going to use it, but I feel like I kind of want one. Just like a little bit. I should go to bed. I'm looking at pizza ovens. There's no reason for me to look at a fucking pizza oven. I just had several things misdelivered to me from Amazon with the wrong fucking plugs. I had to go back to the fucking post office because Amazon are fucking assholes. And all the Chinese sellers in Amazon are assholes. So, I'm not gonna buy a fucking pizza oven. I should have more sleep. This is good. The stream was gone for nearly 6 hours, which is the first 3D stream back and all the issues. Honestly, not that bad. So, you know. Hello. Thank you all very much for coming to stream. Remember, you can join the Discord if you want to join the Discord. Follow me on Twitter. And subscribe on YouTube. I hope all of yous have a lovely day, a lovely evening. Like and subscribe. Have a good sleep. Don't stay up too late. I am gonna take off all my makeup because I did do my eyebrows and stuff all nicely today. And I will raid you into Vivi. Tomorrow I will be live. I will be live tomorrow, chat. We will play Uma Musume. We will play Uma Musume tomorrow. Thank you all for coming. We will play the horse game tomorrow. It will be fun. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bad bugs bite. Glue. Glue, 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 glue. Good night. Night. Baron Harkonnen be like, good night.